Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. We got a poll up. The poll says, did you watch my new video of Works? uh guys, haven't already, I just uploaded the video going over the brand new 1.20 Minecraft Snapshot. It is out and we'll be playing it today. So guys, be sure to jump on to my server, find out information on my Discord. Play the music and let's get other bots going. Uh, okay. Let's see. We'll hop onto the server. I'm in the Discord voice call. Seji wanted me to update the opting bot. Unmute myself there. Go into stream chat. As we get the stream going, make sure you guys join my other social links. Make sure you're still subscribed to me on YouTube as it is free. And hit that bell notification, you don't miss out on future streams. Awesome. You guys should be able to hear the music. If you guys haven't already took part in the poll, if you guys watched my recent video, if you haven't already seen it, check it out. It's up on YouTube. Doom, do you know how the opting bot works? Or the refresh bot works? Seji asked me to delete the user thing, but that did not. That made it to not no longer. I'll try it. Well, if he comes on, he can help out. Who we all got the chat? We got Doom. Hey, Radish is here. Doom got the server ready. So you guys are welcome to join it. 1.20 is out, guys. Yes. Yeah, it was really soon. I literally just had Minecraft live this last Saturday. It's Wednesday. A couple days later. Hey, Pixel Pro. Got Blaze Plays. Welcome in. Do remember you. Thanks for drink up. Photon coming in with that. Hey DYS. Your prime says I prime subbed offline. Well, thank you, Sandstorm. You got that lovely 1-month subscriber remote. Appreciate that. You guys get access to tons of perks if you haven't already checked it out. Do !sub. Including access to the sub server, emojis, which you can put on any type of Discord server. Don't use spectator mode to TP because it will crash the game. Really? What's the IP of the server? You can check it out on my Discord. The what user thing? I run a bot on my computer that will automatically see what your guys' watch time is on Twitch, and then it'll automatically give you special roles on server. Tomcat said, what else do you think could be added to 1.20? I'm hoping they'll add more redstone features. I really have fun with those. Hyperstorm is in the chat. Welcome in. Gonna install Java 1.17 tomorrow and try to decompile the snapshot. Wanna start messing around with things. Oh, if you find anything interesting, Reddish, let me know. Okie dokie. Let me put out an announcement letting people on my Twitter know that we are streaming. Review video. View of all new things here. Then come join my Twitch live stream. And then I'll link that as well. What do you guys think of the 1.20 update already? It seems like it's quite fast. But I guess they're kind of prepared because they've been kind of working behind the scenes on it. You guys should be able to join the server. Rick coming in with the 10 biddies says, hello Rays, this is your daily dose of bits. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Get us going on the biddy board. Did I miss? Oh, maybe I didn't reset properly. Okay. You guys are able to join in server. And let's send that off. Oh, what the? Really no picture. Another poll is up. Did you see the... Did you see... Oh no, the poll is finished. Okay. Poll has ended on Twitch. Ask you guys, have you seen my new YouTube video? 40% has not. Be sure to go ahead and watch it now. Okay. Why? Twitter wasn't showing images of stuff. Oh, maybe I didn't put the right link. Okay, whatever. Doom, can you look into the refresh thing? See why it's not working? We need that kind of fixed. ASAP. Oh, maybe I do know how to fix it. Hold on. Copy. I'll give this a try. Paste. Okay, I'm just gonna delete everybody's information from the server, and then I think if you just do the refresh thing again, it should work. Okay. Doom, can you look into make sure the thing works? Go, just pay attention to everybody's commands and what's going on in the server, please. I need to focus on the stream, so if you guys could keep track of that. I think everybody just need to do the refresh your name once again, and then you should be able to get your new information on the server. And guys, don't forget to join the Discord. We are in the Discord voice call. If you're active over there, you guys can join in and even chat. So yeah, I think we're gonna get the stream going. I don't know if we're getting anything else. You guys can hear me. You guys can hear the in-game noises. Looks like the music is kind of loud. Okay, let me know. Let me know if any audio sounds different. You say it's working. Awesome. Hey, Vision Dragon. We're on the server. You guys can come join. Click the sign. Food blocks testing. Oh, I made a testing platform. How far away is this? Not far away. Where's spawn again? I think it's like when people join the world. Oh, spawns us up here. Okay. Okay, nice. You guys should be able to join the server. It looks like the opting thing is working. Can somebody maybe try the trigger thing and make sure that's working? Who else we got in chat? We got Spy Coder. Great to see you. How do you talk in Discord? You have to be special level. You have to be active in my Discord, and you also need to have push to talk turned on. Doom said it is working. Okay. Okay, if you could just check every once in a while, Doom, make sure everybody got their stuff working and stuff like that. So I can focus on playing around with my viewers. Hey, look at that. Monster got into creative. Okay. And then maybe Rick, see if that works. Are you guys excited for 1.20? Can one of the stream mods do a poll asking if people are excited for 1.20? Yes, no. I don't care. Doomkey help DYS. He says he can't use the triggers. So let's go ahead and summon in a camel. Play around with camels first. Actually, I kind of want to play with them on normal terrain. Audio is all good. Yes. Awesome. Oh, they regen. Okay. Because the horses regen too, right? I'll get up my recording device. Monster Goose says, are mod applications open? If you want to be a Twitch mod, just be helpful and answer people's questions, that kind of thing. Do commands so they know how to get into things, that sort of thing. There's a new poll. Are you guys excited for 1 to 20? I'm going to vote as well. I voted yes. Looks like everybody voted yes so far. Anything else in chat that I missed? Rick says he has to wait. Oh yeah, let's get 2 people on the camels. That's cool. Hop on the camel. Oh, so when Doom hopped onto the camel, he sent me into the back seat. Wait. Oh, that was strange. Okay, so without a saddle, I got sent to the back seat. Now, if I click on it, see, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Because when I click on it, yeah, now I'm in control, right? Well, not really in control because I don't have a saddle. Interesting. But if you click on the camel, it has a saddle, you're automatically in the front seat. And the new person's in the back seat. Kind of like a boat. So this one makes sense. The other one doesn't make sense. Camels don't like spit on you or anything, so they don't really need to be tamed so far either. You could just go ahead and jump on them right away or add a saddle, unlike horses. Also, if you do damage to them, they do re-heal, so notice that, see, it's down 1 heart, and then after a little bit, it will just automatically gain that heart back again. Kind of like horses, so it's kind of nice. You can automatically regen. Oh, I can actually see the... Can I do the sprint thing? Oh, I think it's kind of broken, the sprint thing. A multiplayer. Because I can see your sprint thing. But when I do it, nothing happens. Okay, let me try to do a sprint thing. Yeah, like it makes a noise, but it doesn't actually do anything. Go to a flat stop, okay. Oh, I can actually do the jump from the back seat. Pretty cool. It has to be on a straightaway. Nice. It's so strange because it's the 2-player mob that you're riding. Oh! Okay, well, they do kick you off when you fall into the water. What the heck is the llama doing? Acts like it's eating grass. But kind of like a horse, you still can ride it for a short bit, try to get out of the water. No! Sinking! Uh-oh. Come on, llama. Come on, camel. Okay, let's go over this way. Oh, you teleported. Nice. Okay, I wanted to, I'm gonna go ahead and grab, that's right guys, we gotta test and see if we get anything from killing it. It does have quite a bit of health, kind of like a horse. Currently got no XPs and no items. And we also got, we did not get the saddle back either. Probably a bug. A new poll has finished. Are you guys excited for 1 to 20? 75% of you guys are. And the rest are not so sure. You guys can join the server if you want to. Did anyone else get their refresh command to work? Oh, look, all the babies. They're all sitting here. Oh, I got XP off that one. How did that one give me XP? Oh, maybe... Oh, because they had to have a saddle. Let me try this. So it seems that if the camel doesn't have a saddle, we do get 1 XP orb off of it. The ones with saddles did not. Oh, this one actually gave XPs and a saddle. Okay, maybe it's just a bit weird. Oh, so it did work with Catalyst. Hey, I got the advancement. So I guess it does produce some XP, because that's kind of how Catalyst work. There, this one gave me 2 XP. But we didn't get any loot, like it didn't produce leather or anything like that. T-Bone Robo coming in with the Prime. Thanks so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Gourd again. You get access to tons of goodies. You can check them all out with the link there in chat. You guys know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or you know someone that has that, be sure to take advantage and use that each and every month. You're on Twitch because you get a free sub with it, just as T-Bo did.
Ray, shift click on a baby camel.
Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. Actually, being a sub also gets you access to sub server. Okay. Alright, hitboxes. You can't click on them. Shift click on a camel. Oh! You can open up the baby camel's inventory. It's so cute. Look at it sitting there. Let's see, let's try to put a saddle on it. Nope, there's no saddle slot. Aww. That's kind of cool. I can see that. Okay, we gotta try killing the babies too. And killing the babies does not produce any XP. You have to do the refresh command there, Monster Goose. It looks like it is working for you. You just have to switch game modes. You have to read what it says when you join the server. Okay. That is strange that the camels change size. If you guys want me to test anything specifically, just shout out in chat if I miss it. Message one of the moderators, or I guess ping me. Yeah, ping me in the chat. What's the coordinates? I want to go to you. You can use spectator to go to people. Actually, Doom said that would crash the server. Does it actually crash the server? I get used to the new menus. It does? Oh. We're just flying around spawn. We're somewhere around spawn. Okay. So camels are passive mob. Let's see if we can go ahead and use a lead on them. And you can. And oh, it seems like you cannot actually move them when they're sitting down. Okay, but you can move them when they're adults. I was hoping you could move them when they're sitting down. It might be kind of a funny thing to do, is like sneak them underneath of some blocks. But it does make them want to stand up. That could be another way to transport them about. I do like it that they automatically walk up blocks like horses do. Let's try put them in a boat. I always click here for a boat. The boats would be under would be function blocks. Minecarts are here. Boats are not there. They're not underneath wood, are they? Crafting. Camel on a raft. Rules and utilities, that's probably there. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at my spawn actually. There's a bunch of camels. So we're trying to get a camel into a boat or raft. Oh wow, can you not even pull them? Oh, I think I'm disconnected from the server. Uh-oh, look how long the lead is. This is the world record longest lead. Wait, am I not really disconnected from the server? Oh, I guess the camel just doesn't want to go. Look at the lead. The lead is so long. Can you guys see the lead? Oh my goodness. I just tried to pull this one camel over here. Dude, the camel does not want to move. The camel in the water. Is that how all camels are? Okay, now this one moves in water. Okay, that's how they should be. Okay, does it go inside the boat? Typically, things that are bigger than the boat don't go inside, and it appears the camel is. But that means if we get a baby camel, we should be able to get that into the boat, because technically it's smaller than the boat. Come on, camel. Yay! We got a baby inside. We got a baby inside. Nice. That also means that if we get it in there while it's a baby, and then we grow it up, we can actually get something that's not normally possible. We can get adult camel inside of the boat. Kind of like getting a donkey in the boat. Look at that. Camel's sticking. Oh my god, the camel's so massive. Oh, it looks so hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna try to ride the boat. Oh, look at that! We're carrying a massive camel. Oh, that looks so epic. It looks way too big. Oh, that's amazing. Look at me. Oh, I can't punch because I'm inside the camel. Wait, if I right click? Oh no, I feed the camel. Okay, if I right click like this. Oh, I can ride the camel. The camel's in the boat. Okay, someone else. Get someone. Someone else can ride the boat. Can someone else come and ride the boat? Okay, you ride the boat. Now someone come and ride on top of the camel. Someone ride on top of the camel with me. Rick, come join. Hop into the camel. Oh, look at that. Yes, we got a person riding the boat. We got a camel, and we got 2 people on top of the camel. That's amazing. Oh, I love it. 3 people on a boat. Yeah, let's try to do boat. Oh, okay, let's do the minecart first, and then we'll do minecart and boat, or boat and minecart. Redstone. Go here. That's so good. We gotta do this. Now minecarts are a bit differently. So they can actually hold things that normally wouldn't be bigger than them. So we can hold something really big like a ghast or even a camel. That works great. You can use these as a way to like push mobs off, similar to using like gas. Probably easier to move around and catching them than an actual ghast. Or they do got the longer, they are a bit taller, so you can actually hide them underneath the platforms and use them to push off mobs as well. Pretty awesome. Doom says, do I need anything? Can you just make sure the people who do have access to the stuff can make sure they're using their trigger things that you're working for them? When people join the server, also does it pop up saying that there is a trigger? Does it like tell them how to do that kind of thing? Okay, I'm gonna get 2 baby camels. Actually, what I want to do is, no, I want to go here. Come on, camels. With the new changes that they made with leads no longer doing tons of damage, you should be able to transport mobs using elytras and leads and actually land with them to do like pretty much no damage. Actually, yeah, it's no damage. Huh. I thought it might be like a small amount of damage, but that's awesome. That means you can easily transport mobs in survival. Okay, we put a boat into a minecart. Let's pull these 2 baby camels and put them inside of the boat, which is riding the minecart. Now let's grow up these 2 camels. This is gonna be so good. That monster here helping us feed this. Can we reach the baby one? Oh, we can still reach it. Awesome. We'll keep feeding it. Look at that, guys! We got 2 massive camels. Okay, now we need 4 people to come ride these camels. Can we get 2 more people to come to spawn to ride the camels? We got Monster. Rick is gonna join us. Can you? I think if you click it without your cactus, you'll be able to join. Okay. DYS joined. Look at that. We got 4 people riding 1 minecart. 4 people riding 1 minecart. Oh, that's amazing. We get some hype in the chat. That's so awesome. Okay, now everybody has to get tame parrots. We're gonna have 2 tame parrots. That means we're gonna have a total of 8 parrots, right? Can you put 2 parrots on your shoulders or just 1? That was 2. Okay, parrot. Got 1 tame parrot. Oh, parrots. Oh yeah, you can get 2. Okay. Okay, nobody hurt these camels. Okay, so I got 2 parrots on my shoulder. And if I go ahead and ride the camels, yes, they stay on. Okay, so now we need to get 3 more people that have 2 parrots each. Dude, this is gonna be so epic. Guys, only come onto the camels if you have 2 parrots. You can't jump downwards with parrots on you. You just have to, you gotta jump upwards. But just don't jump downwards. Well, people we already got on the server. If you guys want to join the server, IP is on my Discord. You can find that down below. Hi Twizzler, welcome. Yeah, it looks like it is 2 parrots. Is it 50 entities? Try pushing minecart into sitting camels? Okay, we'll try that. Remind me afterwards. Put it in the boat and then use the dash ability. Okay. All those things you guys asked in chat, I'll try to remember to do those after we do this. Okay, so we're missing just 1 person? Oh! I think we got it. Oh my goodness, we got it! We got a single minecart that has a boat riding it, that has 2 camels riding it, that has 4 people riding it, that has a total of 8 parrots on top of all our shoulders. 2 parrots per person. That is amazing. So we got 8 plus 4 is 12 plus 2 more is 14 plus minecart plus boat. I got 16. I think we got 16 entities all in one big group, or a total of 15 different things riding a single minecart. Okay, let me turn off hitboxes to see what's going on. Oh my gosh, this looks so epic! Oh, that's so crazy! Oh my goodness. Oh, that's insane. Great job, everybody. Thanks, everybody who took part in this. For the experiments! That was epic. I just had to try that. Okay, now we can get rid of the parrots. Great job, everybody. Oh, 18 entities right in Minecraft. That is amazing. Clap, 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 indeed. Kind of cool we could do with it. Oh, I thought the camel was sitting down. Oh yeah, you guys are asking about can we pick up sitting camels. We'll test that next. If you guys haven't already joined the server, you guys can learn about it by joining with Discord. Let's see, I'm trying to read chat. Iton says, hello, Rays. I decided that I will make update videos every time a new update comes out. Sadly, I didn't manage to finish today. Today was a huge update. Welcome in, Manic. We also got X Stat here. Great to see you. Werewolf is here. Push the minecart into the sitting camel. We will try that. Let me just message some developers and see if they want to join in and play. If you want to we'd love to have you join us in playing in new 1.20 Snapshot. We'll doing these often. Okay. And let me also message. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, and you want to join the server, IP is in the title, and it is also on my Discord. Oh, I guess I messaged. Okay. I'll let them know if they want to join. Okay, so you guys asked, can you get sitting? What the heck are these guys doing? What is going on here? These camels trying to run or something? What in the world? Constantly moving. We got some people that are stacking boats. Not sure what's going on there. Okay. Okay, so I wanted to do, we'll leave those camels alone in case someone else wants to play with them. We want to get a camel that's sitting, and then we want to try to pick up the minecart. Okay, we got camel over here. Okay, so we got sitting camel, minecart. Oh, so once you pick up sitting camel, it automatically stands up. And then, is there a way to make it dismount? want to see if it go back to sitting after I dismount it. It looks like it goes back to standing. Interesting. So I guess if you don't want to wait for a camel to stand back up again, you could just immediately put it in a minecart and remove it again. Okay, so we answered that question. Siamese camels. Oh yeah, because it looks like they have 2 heads. Macy says, what's your opinion on the creative menu? I answered that in my recent video. Check it out. My cards are finally useful. We tried that. Got 4 riders. We did that. Put boat, then use a dashboard. Okay, I put it in the boat and try to use a dashboard. We will try that next. Or we could try with my card. Well, my card's a redstone tab. Oh. Oh. Hey, don't hurt my camel. Okay. So, someone asked, what happens if you use a dash ability while it's in a minecart? It does nothing. Wait, can you hop off of it, Vesp? Oh, it tries to make it run. Using the dash ability makes it infinite running. Oh my goodness! Oh, that's amazing! Its legs are just going so fast. Look at his tail. It's like infinite dashing ability. Oh, that's so well animated. I love it. Oh, if you break the minecart, hold on. I could break it with fire, maybe? I think it might be the only way to break it. Oh! It looks like it doesn't really dash. It is kind of mad because it got hurt, though. Okay, we'll also try... Go back over here. At our... Did they actually call them rafts? Oh, the Arca rafts, okay. Okay, we'll try to push the baby. Oh, you can't really push it. Okay, let's push the boat into the baby then. Push the boat into the baby. Oh yeah, makes it automatically stand up. Go ahead and feed it. Loves those cactus, prickly cactus. And then we'll try to do the dash thing again on the boat. Oh. Oh, okay. I think I need a saddle. Oh, yeah. The dash thing does the exact same thing in the boat. Actually, it looks a little bit better because you can see the legs fully. Dude, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those little rides you can do as kids where you put like quarters into it and then it'll like start moving. Right? Because it's like on a display and then it's like moving, like even the head's moving like da 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 da, like the little horsies. Oh, that's amazing. So true. Camel on a treadmill. That's another way. Yeah. It does look like it's on a treadmill. So you get your camel's exercise. Let's see. If I click on it with the lead, I can remove it. And it looks like it acts normal once it gets off. Okay. Interesting. He's tired. All that work from running. Okay, let me catch up with chat again. You guys have any more things you want me to test? Ping me in chat. Okay, that's... Try pushing 2 minecarts into a sitting camel. 2 minecarts. It's only going to go into one of them. Oh, do you just change your name, Vesper? 4 villagers and 1 minecart. That would be cool. Neo says the bamboo trapdoors look really good for windows. I agree. We're in the latest version, Snapshot 22W. IP is in the title. Hey, Drathmore. How you doing? Drathmore says, yes, watch Ray's video. Highly recommend. Thanks so much for the mention there, Drathmore. Can we get a shout out? I guess, oh, Wildly already gave Drathmore a shout out. If you guys haven't already, follow Drathmore. He is amazing Minecraft content creator here on Twitch. Probably don't even want to call him a content creator because he's just so skilled. He does aesthetic builds from freehand, all in survival. So make sure to check out his streams when he's live. He streams quite longer hours than me, so there's a much likelihood that you will be able to join anytime and see him live compared to me. And yeah, while you're at it, just drop him a follow so you don't miss out on his future streams. How you been doing, Drathmore? You got any creative ideas with the new like bamboo stuff? I mean, the hanging signs are just insane. I don't know if you're looking for what do I call them? Sneak peeks? What do they call that when you don't want to hear about new stuff? Oh, look at that! Dinner bone camel. Its legs are so long and they're just wobbling up in the air. That's interesting. Oh my goodness! When it sits down, its head goes into the ground. Oh, look how flat it is. Okay, guys. Oh, what the? That looks so cursed. You guys are riding on top of his feet. You're literally suspended on his feet. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, that's crazy. Wow. That's insane. Okay, let me catch you a chat. Hey, Supercharge, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. You guys can join the server if you want to. Drathmore says, blush. No problem, Drathmore. Thanks so much for the amazing support you offer to my community. No problem. Give me a shout out. I also did a tour of Drathmore's world. It's pretty insane. Kind of blew my mind. Made my mind melt. Can you force camels to sit with the command? That's a good question. Crimson Canadian has redeemed stand up, so I'm going to stand up for 2 minutes. But I do have a controller, so I can actually still play. Okay, start the timer. No, it's not 2 minutes. It's 10 minutes, isn't it? I think it's 10 minutes. Maybe somebody can tell me in chat. Give my legs a stretch. Hopefully you guys can hear me pretty well. So, can you force camels to sit? So let's actually look at the camels. Looks like we've got some like camel abuse going on here. Here's the camel. Data. Get. Entity. So this is all the information that comes with the camel. You can see that they have a is tempted, probably to do with food. They also have grazing cooldown, so I guess they pretend to eat. Most of these other ones are very similar to other mobs. They got the breed one, of course, love, eating haystacks. Eating haystack. What is that one? Eating haystack. I suppose maybe they pretend to eat haystacks inside the village because they do come from desert villages. They're all typical. They also have a temper, so I guess if they get upset after a while, they're just gonna sit down. Is sitting, so you can use is sitting NBT to actually make your camel automatically sit or not sit. And love cause, so I guess they can determine who has. I think that tells you who Love pause. Maybe it's who has fed them? Not sure what that's used for. If anybody knows, let me know what those mean. We did see him eating. Oh my gosh. First Campbell's. Okay, so this person got a dinner bone Campbell. That's also an infinite sprinting mode. Dude, it looks like if you just got close to that thing, you just get punched in the face. Toosh, toosh, toosh. It almost looks like the camel got stuck on its back and it's trying to get back up again. Would be cool if you put chests on them, because, you know, camels are used for like pack animals. Is there anything else people said, chat? Test if camels can stand up with solid blocks above their hitbox. Oh, that is a good question. Okay. Let's find a camel. Let's see if the camel suffocates once it stands up, or if it can stand up with blocks above it. This camel is currently sitting. We just place blocks above it. They're actually going to stand up eventually. We'll see. I guess we can automatically make it stand up by putting a lead on it. Oh! Yeah, so it does kind of stand up. But it also does damage. Good test. Drathmore says, I'll happily shout you out in your own stream. Thank you, Drathmore. Yeah, if you guys haven't already followed Drathmore, he's a really cool person. Really enjoy watching his stream. Really chill and level-headed. Drathmore says, you're too kind. I have lots of resource packs work to do. Oh, so are you planning to tweak the bamboo? Dislike says, can camels ride through glass blocks? Like villagers and other mobs. I think you mean like they don't suffocate in glass. Oh, or maybe you mean like can the player ride them? Can you ride them through blocks? Yeah, I think what you mean is like. Is there a camel with a saddle already? Got a lot of camels. Many with saddles. Okay. You're testing that. Let me grab a different one. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I stood up and now it's no longer suffocating. Now you're stuck. Okay, let me grab a candle. Come over. So, I guess you're asking if it's be something for like horses. Up, go camel. So, can the player suffocate by riding the camel underneath of a solid block? And it appears so. Looks like I actually makes it. Actually, that's something weird. Look at that. When I go underneath of it, it automatically makes the player like crouch underneath of it. What? Okay, that's strange. Here, I'll back you into it, see if it does the same thing. Okay, so it visually doesn't appear with other players, so maybe it might be a client-side thing. That's interesting. How do camels deal with shallow water, particularly upside down? Upside down is just a visual thing, so it doesn't really change. Synchronize swimming routine. They can walk through low water. Vesper says test an infinite running dinner bone camel. running. How do we test it? I mean, we already did kind of test it. They stop running once you let them out of there. It looks like we already got some. We got some infinite running camels that are up on leads. Oh, they look so funny. They're running, but not running anywhere. Wow. Okay. Rathmore says, I try and avoid spoilers. Oh, that's what it's called, spoilers. I'm trying to think of where trying to avoid spoilers. I have to support my friends. It's worth getting spoilers to watch your videos. Oh, thank you so much, Rathmore. Hope you're doing fine. Seemed like you had a lot of inspiration. Came back from your break. Also, Drathner, what is your schedule? Just let other people in chat know your streaming schedule. Schedule, as the Europeans say, schedule. Gresh says it was 10 m. 10 meters? Wait. That's the rest of the conversation. How many hours to get creative? Oh. It should tell you when you join the server. Creeper blow up when you are riding the camel. That's a good question. Okay, I might want to go somewhere else. Not to interfere with other people. There's so many lazy camels over here. Every time I see a camel, they're always doing something. Oh, I can't grab egg. Camel mode. Okay, over here. I like how Doom set up this creative place for people to test stuff, and no one's even over there. Question is, will creepers try to blow up? Oh, yeah, they'll definitely blow up on top of a camel. So I guess hostile mobs can't reach you, but other ones can get you. Interesting. So I suppose, like, skeletons can still get you. I guess spiders? Maybe spiders. Takes 20 minutes for mobs to grow up. You don't feed them. But yeah, good question there. Cool. Time's up. Did 10 minutes of standing up. That feels nice to stretch your legs. Can't feed him in a boat. The turn on hitboxes, I think you can feed them. Okay, actually, my controller is not actually making input, so if you see my controller not working, let me know, guys, in chat. Also turn on my foot controller because I am using that. Should we try? Maybe we should try Enderman or something. Because the Endermen are kind of tall, so maybe Enderman could reach the player. E is for Enderman. Uh-oh, where's my camel? Did my camel actually die? I don't know what happened to the camel. Get a new camel. C is for camel. And then saddles are probably in utilities. I like this new setup for creative menu. Does anybody in chat like do a bunch of like creative building and stuff? What do you guys think of the menu? Actually, why don't we just do a poll? Can one of the stream mods do a poll asking what people think of the creative menu? So we're gonna test to see if Enderman can reach the player. Oh, okay. I think so. Probably wasn't the best test. Maybe I should go to that flat platform. Make sure the Enderman's not getting some kind of advantage. Whoopsies. I accidentally broke your sign. Supposed to do left click. Right. Testing area's over here though. Grab camel, Enderman, and saddle, which is ability. Camel, that. So, will the Enderman be able to attack us? Because they are taller. Oh! I don't think they can attack us. Oh, that's pretty cool. Even though they're taller than the normal mobs, they can't get to me. That is pretty awesome. Huh. Let's summon in a spider. Spiders can kind of jump. Oh. Oh, they can kind of jump and get you. In some cases. I guess it depends on which side you're standing. The camel? Sometimes they get bumped up against the camel and they can't reach you. So long as you can always keep the camel's butt towards them. Oh, he still got me, I guess. Interesting. And also skeletons and like witches could get you. Okay, let me catch up with chat once again. Welcome in, no one. Memor is also in the server with us. Hey, Reverse, welcome in. X-Sat says, can camels hold swords? Yeah, we could try that. Probably no, but it is something fun to try out. So we'll try dispensers. Let's see if these hold armor and they're also a sword. We probably need a lead. So, can he place armor or swords on him? It doesn't seem so. See if we can get this camel to stand up. Hey there. Nope. Answer that question. If they take damage because of glass shouldn't take damage. Welcome in, Jazzy. First time chatter. We also got Diana. Welcome in. Has the chain scaffolding been tested with shulker farms that use them? I have not tested that. It shouldn't affect shulker farms because they don't spawn on it. They still see it as like a nice surface snap too. Scaffolding change was mobs don't spawn on scaffolding. Yeah, does one of the mods want to set save inventory to true, please, on the server? Richard has got a quick question. I did a test, but does the RAF have lower hitbox than boat? I would say no. I think someone was testing that earlier. Like, it's just a retextured boat. Right? It's under utilities. All right, F3. So the raft is the exact same size as the boat. If you stand on it, you can see it's the same height as well. Do we have any stream mods in the chat that can do a poll? Wither skeletons reach a camel? That's a good question. Try it out. W is for wither skeleton. Oh, come on. Try and ride the camel. Don't sit down, camel! So, can wither skeletons attack players top of a camel? It appears so. Camera inventory, true. I'll throw that on. Oh, my controller decided to fix that. Now you guys can see the controller working. Thanks for the drink up, supercharged. Wonder if it could fix to break boats without hurting pandas. I think you still can. Actually, wait, does pandas even go inside of boats? Because they are bigger? Salmon and oh, they're slightly smaller, but you could, I mean, you could definitely click on the boat and get them out. Let's try this type of boat. Oh, come on. Stop running away from me. Oh. But it does appear that mobs sit in the boat a bit differently. Like on the raft, they sit above it more, where the boats are sitting deeper in it. That might be a bug and might change it, although I do kind of like them sitting on top of it. People are saying, how can you break boat? You just have to aim very carefully if you want to break it while panda's inside of it. That answers that. Bug if you spectate and you press a button number to teleport player crash game. Yes. Somebody told me about that. I did not try it though. Welcome in, Andro. How you doing? You guys can join the server if you want to and play along. Hey, YOLO Midas. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. It should pop up on screen with your follows. Neo says they already got 2 of the 4 new 1.20 features. We'll say, could you fill the new bookshelves with hopper and dispensers? Okay, if there's no more questions about camels, we can play with the next thing. Underground secret entrance? Could you use camels going underground? You mean something like with them sitting down or something? Like you sit on them and then they go down and then you get off of them kind of thing? Kind of slow. Pandas in the boat, they turn sideways. 2 pandas in a raft. Wait, why would you have 2 pandas in a raft? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can get them out of that raft pretty easily. Let's try a boat. You can still get them out if you click on this corner here. You just have to turn on hitboxes. Hey, Tachi. Wish a way to take out a specific book. Yeah, I don't know if that's just too complicated for Minecraft. Setting higher on the ref to make it easier, safer to get out. True. IP is on my Discord and the title. Hey, Super Potion, welcome in. First time here, love your channel. Thanks so much. If you guys are new, like I said, make sure you hit the follow button. It's the little heart just underneath the stream. That way you guys get access to some cool emotes. You guys can spam in chat. Did you suffocate when getting under a block? Yes, like anything. Did 2 camels breed in one boat? Yeah, probably. Because they're close enough. Hey, Doug Gaiman, welcome in. I'm gonna transport them on the nether to save them for a project. But why do you have 2 pandas in a single boat? How do you even move the boat or anything? It's just there. Hey Seiji, I think we got the different roles to work on the server. Yeah, if you guys want to play on the server, just make sure to join the streams, and after you get a certain amount of hours, you get access to different game modes. It should all be explained when you join the server. Oh, there's quite a bit of difference between these two as well. What the difference in hitboxes, it is possible to get different heights because you can then add boats on top of these to get very specific new heights that we didn't have before. Made HCO says, is camel parkouring going to be a thing with a different run and jump mechanics? I suppose it's similar to like horses. You don't see much horse parkour, so I doubt it'll be important. Anu says, interesting. Bamboo planks are more fuel efficient than just using bamboo. Oh, okay, let's give that a try. I think it is fixed, Seiji. I haven't seen anybody complain so far. In the stream chat, at least. So we're going to try the book thing, and we're also going to try the bamboo thing. So, we get a furnace. We got 2 furnaces. And we'll just cook down some wood. Got the plank. Each plank is 4 bamboo. Let's grab some bamboo. Well, so we're going to see how efficient bamboo is. We got 1 bamboo plank, and we're going to smelt some stuff up. And that also equates to 4 bamboo items. Let's see which one does better. Looks like that one went through very quickly. And we're just going to get a single charcoal out. Where this one, looks like we also got shimo. Looks like it's slightly more efficient where we had some extra fuel, but not enough to quite get a second charcoal. So it is a bit more efficient to actually make the planks out of the bamboo and then use them for fuel. JC says, oh, I missed it. House Chicken also coming in with 15 biddies. Thanks so much for the biddies there. How you doing there, House Chicken? It's Bit Farmer indeed. Did you say the server is really just silly? I need to remove player data for it to work. Oh, okay. So do you think it's fixed from now on until we load up the other world? Naro says, did you test camels stepping over fences? Yeah. Do we tie something taller than a fence? What would be taller than a fence? Look that up. OP Santa, welcome in. Says, what's a server IP? Check it out on my Discord or in the title. So, open up this world. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. Little heart just underneath the stream. You guys get access to some lovely emotes and points. And don't forget, if you guys do have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or you know it's one that does have it, make sure to use that to subscribe to me here on Twitch, because I offer tons of perks, including access to our supporter server, which we're doing Raise Gordon and a bunch of other amazing perks like emotes and special hours on my Discord. So thanks everybody who's been using your primes, helping us get to our sub goal. I brought the sub goal down to 50, so we're only 4 subs away for reaching our sub goal. So close. We'll hopefully get that today. So I was just gonna see what is slightly bigger than a half a block. A bed, okay. Bed and then a chain, and then and rod. Okay, bed, chain, and rod. You guys will hop on server you can. It's open to the viewers. Bed, chain. So we'll put a bed here, and bed is probably under utility or functional blocks. It is. And I lost my camel. My camel got kidnapped. It does seem that even with the dash, you can't get the camel to actually jump over top of a too high wall. It's a little disappointed. But camels can hop over fences. Let's see if they can hop over something slightly taller, which is block and a bed. And it doesn't... Oh, they can do it with the jump though. But they can't just normally jump over. Okay. I'm going to grab some slabs. Okay, let's see if they can do it with slabs. Yes. So it doesn't have to be an actual fence. Just anything that's 1 block and half a block they can walk over top of. Good to know. Put a chest on the camels. I did try that. I guess I can record that. Under functional blocks. Now you can't actually place chests onto the camels. They don't even have a slot for it when you open up the inventory. Seji says, what do you mean with it broke the bot? So remember before on the Dragon World, right? We had problems on the Dragon World. I'm just wondering, are we gonna still have problems if we go back to the Dragon World? Hey DHD, how goes it? Welcome in. What did JC say? The same as a bunk beds. I mean bunk beds? He did say something earlier too. I think I missed it. If there's something I missed that you guys said, just type in chat again. I don't see it. We'll test the book thing next. Oh, it's J Car. Okay, J Car. JC. JC even a real name? What was like initial name? DHD says, I love the camel so much. Me too. They're really cool. They add a lot of uniqueness. What is actually the server difficulty? Is hard, okay. Okay, so Seji's saying we're not going to have problems even if we update to the Dragon World. Are you guys doing some like parkouring with camels? What the heck, man? You guys are like... You guys are kind of skilled. I think the next size was a chain. Let's try that. Stop cheating, camel. Okay, see if you could jump. Oh, just wait, hold on. No, I gotta turn the chains the other way. Hold on. Oh yeah, I guess you could try to jump that. Oh, you can jump it. Okay. And the next would be end rods. Try that. Dang, that camel is lazy. Keeps falling down. Sleeping. Wakey wakey. Oh, it can jump that too. Okay. I don't know what is next. I'll have to check. Actually, when I log off, does the camel log off too? I'm guessing it does. Stack up to 212 blocks. For what? Wolf says, do you think they add different types of camels with 2 bumps? Probably not. Maybe a rare one that's just visually like that. They probably won't have different functions. Kind of like screaming goats. Okay. Oh, it's actually the conduit. Conduit, then ender chest. Milk camels. Oh, we could try that. Oh, okay, so the conduit did work? Okay, and what was the other one? Conduit, the ender chest? Ah, you're on my camel. Or someone's on my camel. DY, can you jump off? Made staircase camels could be faster or slower. I think it'd be slower because staircase are based on jump. Oh, okay. They can even jump up ender chest. What's next? What's taller than ender chest? I could jump a lot higher than I thought. End frame, then ender chest. End frame, ender chest. And then we'll test out the fizzle thing. End frame. I guess that's why you guys had end frame here, right? Huh. The camels can jump as high as a block and a enchanting table, but they can't jump the next height, which is a block plus a end frame. Very specific. Seiji says, I can send you the code for camels tomorrow. Thank you so much, Seiji. I look forward to that. Oh, that's my beacon. Oh no, there's a wither around here. Make sure you guys don't have the withers destroying people's stuff. Yeah, camels walk up stuff very similar to like horses. So a horse staircase will be similar to camel staircase. It does dash. Make sure to watch my video. I did upload it to my YouTube channel, so check it out. Why is creative so organized? I love the creative menu. Driver logs off, what happens? Oh, that's true. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna ride DYS, I'm gonna ride your camel. So now DYS, go ahead, log off. No. Go ahead, ride it. You ride it, and then let me ride it. Now you log off. And I think the camel should go. Oh no, the camel stays. Okay. You want to log back in? Oh, you logged right in midair. Okay, now ride the camel again. Okay, go ahead, ride a camel, and then log off. Oh yeah, so if there's just one person on the camel, they log off with it, similar to like a horse. That is one way to actually get more inventory room, is like put a chest on like a donkey and then log off with it. Then you can save more inventory space rather than just use like an ender chest and shulker boxes. Okay, so you guys asked about utilities, buckets. Now, in real life, people actually do milk camels, so let's go ahead and give it a try. And nope, can't milk them. Can you guys do the withers somewhere else? Seji says you could have asked for a code. Oh yeah, I just completely forgot, Seji. I'm not sure what I would want to look up, but yeah, if you guys think of something, look up. I can ask Seji. If I join the server, information's on my Discord. If you guys have any more questions about any of the 1.19 things, just ping me in chat and I'll get around to it. So now we're gonna do some more testing. Until people have more questions about camels, we'll go and test out the bookshelves. I suppose they're flammable. I'm just gonna place one over here and light it on fire. But like other bookshelves, it can be used for fuel, and they probably will also burn. But it looks like they don't have the burning function currently. Try the dispenser thing. Utility, actually it'd be crafting for books, right? People ask about hoppers. So the question is, can you actually place any books in with hoppers? And looks like the answer is no. And even with dispensers, powering them, it just drops the item. Hopefully they add some redstone function to this. It would be really cool. Answers that question. Does the boat chest with bamboo raft? Does it say boat chest with bamboo raft? Under utilities, I think. Bamboo chest raft. Birch boat. Birch chest boat. Birch boat. I mean the official names. Birch boat. The boat names are Birch Boat and Birch Boat with Chest, with their official Minecraft names being shortened down without the word with, just calling Birch Chest Boat. And similar thing with the raft, we got Bamboo Raft and Bamboo Chest Raft. Open chest on Bamboo Raft. Oh, okay. I think I did that in my video. Boat with chest. But oddly, when you open up a bamboo raft with chest, it actually says boat with chest instead of raft with chest. Hi. Was there any other questions people had want us to test? Redstone signal is quite janky. I thought it was janky too, but then after I tested it, it seemed like it was. The only problem I don't like about it is that one book and multiple books are all the same. The one thing that is odd about the bookshelves is that when you place in a book and remove it, it still has a signal of 1. But if you remove the bookshelf and place it again, it goes back down to 0. And this is a bit different if you have like 2 books and remove 2 books, it just gets stuck at 1. Probably a bug. Must have some kind of data inside of it. Oh. If you look at the chiseled book over on the F3 screen on the right, it says books stored. Actually, it says a number. Last interacted slot 2. The number is going up, but then as we're removing books, last interacted slot is 5, but books stored is 4. So maybe that's the way the redstone does work, because it's supposed to keep track of the last book that's removed. And if you remove the last book, we actually have 0 books, but we interacted with the last slot, meaning a redstone signal. Meaning that we got a redstone signal of 1. That is a bit odd. I don't know if that's as useful as just knowing how many books are inside. What do you guys think? Cal entities burn at all? What is it called? It's called lectern. Lecterns can burn. Useless is DYS. I don't know. I don't really know what that'd be used for. I mean, it's kind of cool because, like, the premise is very similar to like the secret bookshelf, right? You interact with that. You just interact with the book on the bookshelf. You don't actually remove the book. You just like flick it like a lever, right? And that's what they're trying to illustrate. But I feel like it's not as useful, and it's kind of odd, hard to understand for people. Because let's say you're trying to open up a secret passage. If you right click it, you just lose a book. It doesn't actually change redstone. You guys should remove a book without... You can remove a book without even changing the redstone. Like the redstone is 6. Remove a book. Stop clicking on it. Don't click on it, guys. Go get your own bookshelves. Okay, so it's 6. Remove a book. Signal is still 6. Like, how could you even open up your door? You'd have to remove 2 books to open up your door. Your secret door, I don't know. It's done. Seems like more work than just having a lever. Yeah, if you guys want to join, IPs on my Discord as well as the title. Make sure to watch my video DHD, I covered that. I also covered that no one in my video. Probably placing enchanted books in first. It doesn't really matter. Just counts books. It shows it. I mean, it literally tells you the last slot you interact with. So it's very odd. I don't see it as being useful. There are 6 books. Welcome in, Bomb. EOS says, I think it's a bug. No, it's the way they introduced it. But I feel like it's not useful to the point where it is a bug. Select what book you interact with and not last in first art. Maybe it's meant to be able to select what book you interact with, not last in first out. Maybe, but how in the world would they make it so that you can pull out the first book? Like, it's not really possible. Doesn't matter which one you click on. You always fill in from top left to bottom right. Now you can also detect the change in the book, in the chisel bookshelf with an observer. So as you remove books or place them, you can detect that, which will probably be more useful than the stupid comparator, because the comparator is not doing anything helpful. As you can actually fill this up to slot 6, and the redstone will be 6. And you can you got to remove a book, and the redstone is still stick. The redstone is still 6, which means in order to actually activate a secret door. So if you want to activate your secret door, you actually have to remove 2 books to change the redstone enough to even detect it. So not very useful. Number of books stored in it. Yeah, I wish I just tell you which number it is, because then that's helpful. Hey, guitar, how goes it? Bob says it's not functioning as it's supposed to. It seems like it's functioning as it's supposed to. Orc says, I'm curious about the dropping books on broken or exploded TNT. Okay, we can try that. We should be able to pick block the chiseled book in creative, and it'll automatically have the books inside of it. It has NBT tag, but there's no books inside of it. Oh, okay, when you right click it, then it updates. Okay, just a visual bug, I guess. The question is, when it blows with TNT, does it drop the books? Summon TNT. Yeah, actually it does drop the books. Oh, that's good. Does new bookshelf work with enchanting tables? How would it... Oh. I guess that is a good question. Okay, I think the stream's back. The internet just dropped for a second. So the question is, do the bookshelves actually help you? If I right click them, I'll visually update them. Everybody's helping me fill in bookshelves with books. Okay, so your new chiseled books help you in enchanting tables, and looks like it's no. Does that mean no? I think it means no, right? Because it's supposed to give you like more levels. The function for the... Oh yeah, that gives you more. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so answer that question. Did I record that? Oh yeah, I think I did record it. Boom says you only interact with the slot number of the number of books inside. Basically, it counts the number of books. Not count the number of books. We already tested that. Twelve books added to case. That's 6 books. I failed. Welcome in. As well as Dude says, if you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Can you start written books or enchanted books? I covered that in my video. Make sure to watch it onto my YouTube channel. I guess I should update the info command. I forgot about that. Never actually updated that. That way you guys know what's going on. Info test on the testing server. That way you guys know what's going on. So, testing first 1.20 snapshot 22W 42A view video. There, you guys keep asking about my video. I'll be linked there now. Oh yeah, the stream shut down for a second. Can you dispense filled up empty bookshelves? No, we already tried that. That's a standard chanting table. What's wrong with the chanting table? I think it's right. There's enchanted books in them. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's enchanted books or not. Does it work when they're empty too? Nah. Hey DT King, welcome in. Make sure to hit the follow button. It says, it's a redstone gun. Hey, welcome in. I do more than just redstone. Everybody always says how I'm good at redstone. Like I'm rank 1 redstone engineer, but redstone is like only maybe 10% of what I do, and most of it's just like understanding the game in a deeper level and using weird mechanics to do interesting things and useful things as well. No one says there's a function which called Gordy Launcher. It's still active. Yeah, it's a data pack and you can launch Gordies. Something one of the mods did. Thanks for following, UT. I think everybody follows should show up on screen, right? I hopefully it's working. DT King says you're also a Minecraft god. Yeah, I think I was ranked top 10 Minecraft players of all Minecraft players. I mean, honestly, because I do content creating, people recognize me. There's probably some really good non-content creating Minecrafters. Ooh, this looks amazing. Look at this amazing house that was built by Glass Dragon using the new bamboo. I love how you added some greenery into it as well. Is there Optifine for 1.20? I don't know. I don't really use mods. Is there anything else you guys have questions about? Oh yeah, I did make a new bamboo farm. I should do a video about that now that bamboo is actually somewhat useful. Can't play because my PC is Dookie Booty. What? Wait. DSY was slain by Zerv using a totally not raised pointy stick. What is this stick? This is the sword of Ray's works. Is it really? I've never seen it before. Oh my goodness, is this like logic? Is it supposed to tell you how many books are inside or something? JD says the mud Blockwork's good for bamboo. Yeah, that's what I used in my farm. Oh, the stream is family friendly, so we don't wear. Are you on a controller? I am. Is it actually working? It is working. Okay, you guys should be able to see it. I'm using a foot controller and a hand controller. I hurt my hand the other day. I was out doing some digging and I must have hit my hand with a sledgehammer. I had a chisel and a sledgehammer and somehow I don't remember hitting my hand with a sledgehammer, but I must have because then it started being like really painful. That or I just maybe I gripped it wrong or something. I don't know. But yeah, my left hand, I must have hit my like knuckle or something. I think I hit it with the sledgehammer because it's right where I was holding the chisel. And yeah, it was really sore. I mean, it was like extremely painful to do some things. But luckily, like holding a controller, I'm also using my thumbs stuff, so it's not like painful to play Minecraft. Yeah, but I mean, I was afraid I like actually hurt myself pretty badly, but not bad. Seems like my body's healing. Why is there a bundle in creative menu? Because we turned on the bundle data pack. If you watch my video, I show that. Yeah, you can probably also craft the bundle because I turned it on. Bump says, wait, what? Which version? We're the newest version. Check my YouTube video, new version out. DTK, or DT King says, Ray, I love your work, by the way. Thank you so much. Glad you made it to join the streams. It's a great way to be able to chat with me. You guys can also join my Discord voice call. And if you're active over there, you can also turn push to talk on and actually chat with me during my streams. There's all my links. Make sure you guys follow me on the other ones. If you guys are fast, you can also be the top 200 to follow me on TikTok as well as Instagram. Bottom 2 ones. DT says, I'm trying to do your creations, but I'm really bad at redstone that I cannot even make a simple redstone door. Nice thing about, like, if you follow my tutorials, you kind of understand a little bit of the different parts I put in to make it work. And over time, you'll probably understand how it works. But probably the best way to learn is just try doing some yourself. Okay, what is this going to do? This is going to activate every time there is something. You're trying to read the redstone signal. I feel like if they just made if they made the chiseled bookshelves better, you wouldn't need all this redstone to figure out what's going on. I'm guessing what you're trying to do is you're trying to detect if there's like a total of so many books, plus you're also trying to detect if there was a recent update to it. And if both of those are true at the same time, then you know that you want to open up the door, right? Something like that. Semi-famous says, Rick is seeing this chat. Answer his question. No, competitors do not look at the number of books. It tells the last book slot you interacted with. Yeah. That's what we're kind of figuring out. It's not as useful as probably just the book thing. DTZ, I'm gonna figure out how to get your controller thing. Well, you don't have to. My bot will tell you right there. Have a good one, DHD. So we played around with the Campbells. We played around a little bit with the books. What was the other thing? Hanging signs. Oh yeah, let's play around with hanging signs. Hanging signs are probably under function. Oh, there's even a sign there. Oh, they put the two signs together. Side by side. Fascinating. Yeah, I thought it was strange that they made it so that you can only put like half as many words onto this. Like, it's quite small compared to a normal sign. But then again, maybe they're smaller because they got the chain part taking up some of it. Yeah, the link isn't working because, I don't know, I think the website's down or something. I'm not sure. I tried talking to people that make my foot controller because I am an affiliate with them. So I'm a little bit worried, but whatever, you know. It is what it is. Oh, you can just look up 3D rudder. That's what it's called. Actually, it probably says that, right? Game controller and 3D rudder. Yeah, if you just look up the word 3D rudder, it'll pop up. I don't know if they're not selling anymore. I couldn't get their sell page to work. Somebody says, I don't think it's an option at this point. If you put in a one book, it gives signal 1. If you take out the one book, it still gives signal 1. If it works the way they said it is what. That's how, yeah, that's how it works. And it don't seem useful. It's like, how are you supposed to activate the door? Because usually to activate the door, you want kind of like a lever-like action. Oh, a camel saying that. Oh. First camel. Let's go see how big the sign is. Actually, wait, I can't pull up the sign here. I won't have the sign in this one because, yeah. Because I have to start a new world, right? In order to get the sign. There's no way to... Is there any way to get the new blocks in an old world? I just want to see how the sign compares to these other blocks. But I guess what I can do is just test it in a different world. And then maybe figure it out later. Should probably make the chat smaller because it does kind of interfere. Can make Uber Minecraft now. 2 camels. With 2 saddles on each, with a boa, then a minecart. Oh, a minecart before go. Yeah, we did that earlier, D's. I think you're talking about like Uber, as in maybe you could ride a camel and pull a camel behind you. So with the new science having this bar that you can actually collide with, that means we do get some new kind of sizes for blocks, or potentially new ones. Let's go see how it measures up with other blocks. So it's 0.075 that direction, and underneath of it is 0.075 as well. Yeah, we did that earlier. These. The speed or jump different if you breed camel? We didn't notice any difference. There might be some little randomness in how much health they have. So it's quite thin, so it might be like this. 0.7. What was that again? I think I took screenshots. Was it 0.07? Let's pull up the screenshots and see what it said. Point 0.075. Actually, we could just count the pixels. 0.075. This is 3 pixels, and this is 4 pixels? .075? Where the heck does that fall in here? 0.01. Should it be? It's 2 pixels sign. Okay. Lead on the camel train. How about we put it against a target block? That'd be easier to see. So the sign bar is only 2 pixels at the very top. And if we look from above, we can see that it is the center of 4 pixels. So if we compare that to my world with all the different types of block sizes and their heights organized from lowest to highest, we can see a trapdoor is actually 3 pixels. So that means a hanging sign is going to be a brand new height for pressing up from underneath. And it would actually go right over here. I currently can't place it down because this is an old world and old worlds doesn't have the new blocks. So the other one was 4 pixels from the end. So 4 pixels. 4 pixels in. That means just center 2 pixels. So it's going to be somewhere in here. I think it'd be this one. Before. Now if we press up against the side of a sign, it's going to be very similar to any of these blocks in this row here, being just 4 pixels across, centered on this, being centered on the block. Does the sign work against honey blocks? Oh, that's a good question. Hop back onto the server. You know if any of the items collectors that would work in Nether for a single type of item, but in very high volume? I would say probably use hoppers. Delays are a bit slow, so use hoppers for items. The question is about signs sticking up against honey. I think the answer is no, because honey is technically not a full block. The will sign go up against honey block? And nope, that's because it doesn't actually have a full meter by meter square side, but it can go underneath, because underneath it only needs the very center to be supported. You can see, even though it looks very similar to this block, appearing to be a full meter cube, it actually isn't. Or this one can hang with the chains apart. This one has to hang with the chains in the center. Yeah, that is a good observation. Yeah. Yeah, it's so true, JT, about using target blocks to measure. I always use it because it's easy with the red and white. Count out how big something is. Is there some other questions someone had that we never got to? You guys are talking about llamas, or not llamas, but camels. We already did all the camel testing for the most part. But I will put out the video kind of explaining everything that we tested. So if you guys missed something early in the stream, it should be out in the video. Hopefully it'll be out Friday. Wish you could read the signs of both sides. That's true. Now with these signs, just like normal signs, you only can actually read them from one side. Would be interesting if you could add text on both sides. That camel. He's an odd one. Hoping that llamas will follow camels. I was hoping like camels would follow each other because like camel caravans I feel like are more of a real thing than llama caravans. What do you guys think? Oh, that is a bit odd. So, despite there being a full meter by meter cube under this trapdoor, the sign still connects to the center. And like most signs, it breaks off when it's not supported. I wonder if it does that for all transparent blocks? A little bit of the hopper actually extends, so you can hook it onto that. And let's try glass. It does seem like all transparent blocks connects the center. I don't think I should do that. I think I should connect just like it would on a solid block. How they interact with walls and panes, it's the exact same way. I guess we could try panes because panes are the smallest. They're probably under maybe function blocks? Where would panes be? Just building blocks? Oh, there they are. Panes are the smallest block with the center, so we can still place them on them. We could do something, we could do like those curse things, you know, like carpet supporting a sign. Let's see if we could do that. Let's try that. So if you do the trick I showed before. I clicked on this tab to find some grass blocks, but they're way down here. Okay. So I think we need grass. We need the grass item. Then we then need something that needs support underneath. So something like carpet. Probably under building blocks. Okay. If we place that, pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna show how to do this. So I showed this cursing you can do with having stuff support each other. I'll show you guys how to do this. You have a grass placed down, then we place like a carpet above that. Anything similar that needs a supported block underneath. And then we can place anything underneath that needs a supporting block above, such as like a lantern. In this case, we got the new hanging signs. If we just right click that, look at that, guys. We got a hanging sign, which is supporting the carpet, and we got a carpet that's supporting the hanging sign. And it's not the hanging sign that has the bar either. Pretty cool. You guys enjoyed that? Get some hype in the chat for cursed hanging signs. Parky says, how does hanging signs interact with walls? I guess, yeah, we already answered that. Where's the server located? In Canada. Canada's kind of halfway between Europe and United States. I mean, it's about the best you can do. Signs block line of sight? No. This one used 2 hooks and not 1. I mean, like the chains? I guess we could compare this to... Let's put this beside this one. So here you can kind of see the difference between the 2 different types of signs. All they did is really just add that bar underneath of it. One chain point carpet does too. I know, that's true. So maybe it isn't transparent blocks. Maybe it uses something else. Oddly enough, even though the other blocks we tried this on that were transparent would always make the chains connect up in the center, when it comes to the carpet, it doesn't do that. Hanging sides with pistons, sure, but I don't think they're gonna move because they're talented. But I guess people do have that question, so might as well try it out. Now, because hanging signs are tile entities and contain information, they can't actually be moved with pistons. JT said, I wonder if the carpet is basically just the bottom section of wool block. Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to look something on the code, anybody wants to look up the code, figure out how it determines which type of bar goes into it. Maybe I'll message the G. I got a question that could use code being up. How does the game decide for hanging signs you have chains hang straight down or come together in the center? Thanks. Calvin's gonna slow down by leaf blocks, are you sure? Is it just that you're not walking fast? I'm guessing they can hold the water and be waterlogged? Okay, yeah, let's test that. Yeah, I always use a click here to get my water. I guess I can still click here to get my water. So just like other sides, you can hold back water with them. And you can also go ahead and waterlog them. Surprised it still holds on there. Wait, how does it still hang on to a piston when it's like that? Because technically it's not a full block. Oh, because it doesn't need support. Yeah, these don't need support. It could be supportless. Supportless? Is that a word? Okay. I guess the only cases are underneath, but yeah, you can see how it connects to the center. So even if it changes, it still connects. Elixir, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button just underneath the stream. That way you guys count as a follower and you get some lovely emotes to use. And we're also getting a bit closer to the goal of 45,000 followers. While you're at it, make sure to join my other social links there on screen. JG said, I thought once the bar signs were placed, they didn't need support. Yeah. I mean, leaf blocks at head height, camels get down like horses. Camels can't go through leaves. Think about when the player goes through leaves. Let's go back to the other testing area. And then on the extended piston head. What are these guys doing to this llama? It's like falling down from the lead and then it's also getting pushed back up with the piston. Its head is constantly trying to adjust. Okay, you talk about walking a llama through. I guess we really don't have any trees here. If there was any trees, there's none anymore. Is there any camels with saddles? Saddles are here. And grab this camel. Yeah, see, it doesn't go underneath the leaves. Of course, the player can go underneath them. And walks just like normal underneath them. And what we'd expect. Put stick side sign on sticky side. What would that do? I mean, it would just pop off, right? Normal signs connected to it. I think it just pop off. That's what we'd expect, right? You're talking about like I don't know what these guys are doing over here. Hang on, like this. Well, this is not gonna pop off, but do this like this. Pops off. That I mean. This one don't pop off because they're supported. Kind of what we'd expect. Look at those camels go. Camels be infinite running. I think we answered all the questions that people had in chat. Let me see if people had any questions on my video. Any question video? Infinite dash, yeah. Move piston close. Open close sign. Grave inventory. Hoppers. Talked about hoppers. I guess we didn't try hoppers underneath of the books, but I don't think it's any different. Oh. I restart my recording software. Just check my recording, see if it's still working. The last recording I did was this one. Listen to it. Push back up with the piston. Its head is constantly trying to adjust. Oh yeah, it sounds like it's still working. Okay. So if we place one of these chisel bookshelves over top of a hopper, it doesn't actually pull any of the books out. Other camel, like to drink up. Big car. And they had something to do with hay bales. Anybody figure that out? Let's see. I'll ask somebody, do you know why camels have... What was a special... I guess we could do data, get entity... Oh. Entity. Bigger. Screenshot of that. Camels have NBT one's called Temper. What was that one called? That one was really strange. The hay one. Eating hay. Eating haystack. Eating haystack, like what? How in the world? Eating haystack, and then there was other ones. Not as strange. Is tempted. Tempted. Is temp. did. Raise cooldown tick. I think that just makes it look like they're eating. Hey. JD said, I wonder if camels have similar breeding traits to horses. I guess we could check and see the different health. That gets, I think it's 10 hearts, right? Plus 6 hearts. 10 plus 6. Plus 6. It does seem like all the camels have 16 hearts. Which I guess would be 32 health, right? That's how it works. Okay, program that works good. One more than max horse health. More heart than it. Oh, really? The camels actually have more health than horses do. That is strange. I guess it makes sense. I mean, they're bigger mobs and stuff like that. 2-hump camels. Which one is more rare? Is it the 2-hump camel in real life? Anybody know? Back train camels, it has 2 humps on its back. Contrast to single hump drome drain dromedary popular, its population of 2 million exists. Those are the 2-hump ones that are rare. I'm guessing they would add the more common camel into Minecraft because people would be more familiarized whichever one's common. I think they have like I watched a video about how they had problems with camels like taking over Australia's like kind of deserty area. Hey Gamer Craze, he says, hey Ray, just testing camels. We're testing everything related to the new Snapshot. If you have any questions, let me know. So what I was doing right now is just reading the comments off of my video. If you guys haven't already seen it, be sure to check it out. So we asked about dispensers, we tried that out. Talked about how you can easily move mobs with Lytras. Illogical says, wonder about how it looks for hanging sign is to be placed on the bottom of another hanging sign. Specifically about how the chains are attached, signs are facing the same and opposite way. I think this has already been answered because of... Oh, we got raid! Ulruf coming in with the raid! Welcome in, Ulruf Raiders. How you all doing? How was your stream? Olaf raiding with a party of 780. Holy muggers. How was your stream? Were you playing in the snapshots? Do we have any stream mods in the chat that can give Olaf a shout out? Thank you, Wildy. Last playing some Minecraft. Awesome. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm RaiseWorks YouTuber and streamer. I've been playing Minecraft for over 13 years. If you guys don't know who Olaf is, he is amazing Minecraft player and also Mojang developer, making Minecraft fun for everybody. And he is one of the people actually working on some of the new features. We're currently on my testing server with viewers. You guys can actually join in and play along if you want to. JT says, was the raft the same hitbox as the boat? Yes, we tested that. JC says, raid. Wait, JC the Wolf is actually coming in with the raid before anyone else did. We also got Deco, welcome in. We got Speedy coming in with that Olaf raid. How was Olaf's stream? What was Olaf doing? You guys know, like I said, who Olaf is. He is a streamer here on Twitch as well. Also very excited about the Minecraft community and spends a lot of time communicating with the community and seeing what they want. Welcome in Shiny, Raven, Brave. We got Rainbow, Sidious, Jay, Grand, Sid, Battle Pandas, Raid. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. We're going to be playing around with the new 1.20 features. You guys are welcome to join the server. You can learn all about it in the title or on my Discord. We got Steve, Amber, Olaf himself doing Bandit Panel Raid. I love those emotes. You know, by the way, Olaf, if you ask your community, I'm sure they would love to make you some more emotes for you. And there comes the raid message once again. We got Kay, Crystal, Maro. Hey, Maro. Watchker, Tiger, Han. Oh, a shout out. Shout out was given. I didn't know that can be done. Thanks, whoever did that. Shout out was given to Olaf. You guys can click that. Make sure to drop Olaf a follow. Olaf says they were playing a Snapshot. What do you guys do? Hey, Festy. What do you guys enjoy about the Snapshot? We did a lot of testing. Steve says coming from Filza and from Olaf. Really? I'm friends with Filza. Filza is a really cool guy. I actually got to meet Filza at TwitchCon. He's really cool. Got to meet him face to face in person after all these years. Yeah, I was kind of like I really enjoyed Filza's stuff even before he became famous. I used to watch him. He used to have like 20 viewers. I really enjoyed him. Baby camels in the boat, growing them up. Yeah, we did some pretty crazy stuff. Everything that we tested today will be in upcoming videos. So make sure you guys also sub to me on YouTube. Dual raid, nice. That's amazing. Welcome in Tony. Was in Snapshot, then hardcore. Okay. Olaf was messing with the new features with Filza. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah, I just messaged Olaf on Twitter, asking like, "Hey, do you want to join? We're playing around." That must have been slow. Snapshot with Filza for a while. That is really cool. Welcome in Orc. I think I got cut up with the chat. We were Filza, but Filza rated Olaf and Olaf rated you. That is awesome. Really cool how the Minecraft community works that way. So we did a lot of testing today. As you can see, we opened up a new world. We had about like, I don't know, maybe 13 people on at most, testing all sorts of things with the camels, answering all the different questions people had in chat. If you guys have any particular questions, let us know. We did stuff like dinner bone camels inside of minecarts, and we did, I think at one time we had 15 different mobs or 15 different entities riding the single minecart. We have minecart and there's a boat riding the minecart, and we got 2 camels riding the boat, and we had 4 players riding the camels, and then each player had 2 parrots on them. It was pretty crazy. But yeah, all this is going to be in upcoming videos, so make sure you guys do sub to me on my YouTube, and also make sure to drop a follow here. There is my socials. We came across probably like 50 different really weird things about the new update, so make sure to sub over there on YouTube. Doesn't cost you anything, and the video will probably be out this Friday, hopefully. Look forward to that. A lot of craziness. Bebo, yeah, we did that already. Dark. You guys are asking me to put the baby in the camel in the boat. That's exactly what we did here, actually. This actually was babies in a boat, and they're infinite dashing and all sorts of goodness there. We answered a lot of different questions to do with how the camels act in different situations. I got a question if Ulrich is still here. What is like the NBT tag for camels eating haystacks? What exactly is that? There's something called camels eating haystacks in the NBT thing. I don't really know what it is. I'm guessing they pretend to eat haystacks at desert villages. But if you guys know, let me know. Camels eating what? Haystacks. That's what it's called. Eating haystack. Eating haystack. Capital E, capital H. Yeah, thank you, JT, for spelling out. I don't know if it's in horses too. I never seen it before. Camels eat cactus. Yeah. Eating haystack. Some of the other ones make sense, like they got temper, sitting, saddle. Yeah, grazing, cool down, is tempered, or is tempted. Thinking that has to do with if they're coming towards you because you have a cactus. Camels eat cactus. Yeah. I don't think it's being used. Okay. I guess it was copied from llamas. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, we are actually... Oh, we've been streaming for a while. Actually, how long were you doing your stream? Because I first was... I was first doing recording the video about the Snapshot review video, which I put up on my YouTube channel. So if you guys do have any questions about what's all going on in this new Snapshot, I did cover in that video linked in chat all the basics of all the new stuff. And then we came on here, we tested kind of all the really weird stuff like the camel drop XPs, they drop any items, what can be some weird things you could do with them, that kind of thing. What happens when they come dinner bone. Oliver says, I was streaming around 4 hours. Okay, so when did I start my stream? My stream crashed, so I can't look at the time of it. Hey, 2 hours? Or no, I just look at my Twitter message. That's why I love making Twitter messages, because then you can see exactly when stuff happens. 2 hours ago, okay. Okay, so 2 hours, 20 minutes of it. JJ says, do camels drop names? Camel, give me a shout out, please. Okay, it doesn't seem very into that. Doesn't do any name dropping. My controller's still working? Oh, my controller is not working. Wait, pop that up for you guys. Yeah, we are testing also like the new chiseled bookshelves. Although it did feel like the bookshelves, the way they like only read the last item, it's not as useful. Like if you're trying to open up a secret door, grab some books. If you just remove and replace one book, it doesn't actually change the redstone signal. It's like it wouldn't really be nice for a secret door. But you could hook an observer up to it, and then that'll actually activate every time you... But then again, you also need to have a free inventory slot in order to... Yeah, I mean, it's a bit different. I don't know if Ulra, if you want to explain maybe the thought process behind doing it this way rather than just keeping track of the number of books inside. If you look on the right hand side, it tells like the number of books stored, and it also tells the last slot interacted with. Okay. Okay, Ulra's going to try to explain the thought process behind it. We talked about it quite a bit. Well, that's good. I mean, I think people kind of underestimate. People just assume like some of these things aren't thought about. Like the update's only been out for like a couple hours, right? And we're already saying like, yeah, we don't care for this, we don't care for that. Maybe because even despite people maybe putting many hours of thought into it. I really like this look. Wow, someone actually made kind of like a cool little walkway using the signs. It looks really nice. Book. Orif was doing it at book 4, I think. Oh, book 4. It shouldn't matter which book it is. Thanks for the drink up. I think I'm gonna grab some more water. Okay, as we wait for Orif to respawn, I'm gonna grab some water, and this is a perfect opportunity for you guys to follow my other social links. I'll be right back, and I'll throw those links on screen. See if I can do that. There. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. And Ulrif has responded. Awesome. Okay. Filled up my water. Ulrif says there are 2 things. One, trying to make it different from another chest. Okay, that's a good point. Oh. Booga, booga. Very good sign. Okay, so try to make it different. Where's our little example? Right over here. Try to make it different than chest. So it's useful in a different cases. Alrighty. The use case of wanting to know which book was interact with felt more feeding for the bookshelf fantasy. That said, I realize that it might not be the most intuitive solution, and I'm keeping close eye on feedback. As you said, as for Snapshot, definitely might change. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely a different type of function. I really like the idea that they went with a different type of function. I just can't quite see this. Like, I understand the idea. Like, the whole idea is kind of like the secret bookshelf, right? You think about the movies, there's a secret bookshelf. They like pull a book, and the book, like, they don't have to like pull the whole book out. They just like interact with the book, right? So here you're interacting with a book within the bookshelf, and then like it opens up a door, right? In this case, of course, to interact with it, you have to literally pull the book out. There's not like a way to just interact with it, even if you have a book on you. But even if you do remove it, I mean, you're literally interacting with the book, but you're just interacting with the 6th slot, which means you don't actually change redstone signals, so it doesn't matter. I think that's the only downside to it. So you have to like kind of remove 2 books in order to get something to interact with. Otherwise, you gotta carry a book with you maybe and then add a book. I don't know. It's a bit strange. I can't really think of a better solution, but I wonder how people would use that. I seen someone try to do a redstone. Yeah, someone's trying to do a redstone. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Is this really everything you need in order to get that? I feel like you overcomplicated it a bit. Cool if you could select each book individually. Yeah, you do always fill the book from the top left to the bottom right. Olaf said, I'd rather go with the weird and different solution for the beginning to spark a discussion about it, rather than just going with the normal, boring, like a chest, and not having discussion. It's true. This did open up a lot of discussion. Somebody's camel decided to sit right on top of the redstone. Hey, Tiger. Slinky Rocket's not related to that. We're looking at the redstone using the F3. Also consider having it pulse the current interacted book. Oh, that'd be interesting. Bird says, don't mind me asking, what mod are you using for the controller? Well, my bot will actually respond to you if you say the word controller. There it is in chat. Yeah, I'm using a Steam controller, hand controller, and I'm also using a foot controller. And that's how I play Minecraft. Yeah, I smashed my left hand with a sledgehammer the other day, but it's recovering. If you have a multiple bookshelves, you could just move the fake case to interactive. Move from fake case to interactive case. I see. Hey Killer, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. We'd really appreciate it. We're getting really close to 45,000 followers, so just hit the little heart and you'll get access to some lovely emotes and much, much more. Check those all out. So, what they did here is they're trying to illustrate how many books are inside. It does work, but I feel like you might have overcomplicated this. Maybe not. Heka says, oh man, I hope you feel better. Yeah, I actually don't remember hitting my hand, but just like hours later, my hand started getting really stiff, painful. But yeah, it's getting much better. Yeah, we tested different stuff with science. I guess there was one weird thing with science. I didn't quite understand why when there's a nice, like this is a meter by meter square, the sign still, oh, maybe it's because I had it rotated. That's probably why. Wait. Wait, was it when I shift clicked? Oh, when you shift click it. Oh, that's the difference. I was just gonna ask the question, like, why is it that way? Wait, does that mean we have to redo all our testing? Because people are asking. Now that works. Hold on. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I think we answered our question. We're trying to figure out why some of them were connected, some not. So if you just click it onto a block, it will have the wide chains. But if you shift click, it'll have the chains that connect to a center point. The question is, if you go to a piston and we put in the wide chains, and then we go ahead and extend the piston, will that cause it to pop off? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's very fascinating. This chain is not being supported whatsoever. Shh, guys, don't say anything. Ulrich won't see it. Like I said the same thing to Ulrich. Ah. What happens when that piston moves? Okay, yeah, I guess we just tested that. I was so confused about the shifting. I guess I didn't realize because we were doing it on a hopper, which kind of have to shift in order to put it on the hopper. I guess that's kind of the only scenario which I was thinking. Because technically the center is still supported, so I think that's why it doesn't pop off. Yeah, the shifting thing really caught me off guard. Look at the lovely houses people made. They're just amazing. The server is open to the viewers, by the way, guys, so anybody can join if you want to. IP's in the title. Does it move as slime blocks? Well, I think it was a 1.13 they added in. 1.13 added in kind of a special ability. What the heck is going on here? What? I don't know what they were trying to do. I just want to steal a slime from there. I want to show you this, but yeah, 1.13 they added in so that stuff that's connected to slime can actually stay there when it's moved. So let me show. The example I used back then is buttons. But anyways, so I guess I can record this. So what happens when you have hanging signs onto blocks that are moving and it looks like they actually popped off. Okay, that is odd because in the past they didn't used to pop off. Wait, when did they change this? I'm really confused because that was not how it used to be. Maybe it was just with normal blocks? Yeah, let's test it with normal blocks being pushed. Oh, it still pops off. Yeah, that definitely changed at some version. Huh. Well, I mean, it's not used that much. I mean, I did make a weird, funny piston door that you push buttons and then the door would slide around for the buttons to stay in place. Kind of fun things you can do with it. Oh, I thought it always popped off. No. I mean, it might have changed, you know, a while ago, but I remember 1.13 because we were playing around with new types of TNT dupers before we went public with it. And one of the things we actually used was if you watch my video, we used redstone torches in front to create updates to make the TNT dupe without using coral. Yeah, I mean, it probably changed a while ago. I just didn't remember. It's not something I use too often. Oh, someone's making a camel stairs. What's going on here? This looks like some kind of like torturing chamber. There's animals above the camel. There's lava below the camel. There's water, and there's also a poisonous potato. Is this like one of those deals where you're stuck in a... What do they call them? Oh, it's like a prison, right? Like a prison map kind of thing. Challenge map? Need to try to escape. Hey, Elkie, how goes it? One of our newer stream moderators. I don't want to... What? Jumpy Boyo. Boyo? Oh, there's Joe. Joe the pufferfish. Oh. Oh, wow. That actually looks pretty cool. I guess camels can hop up higher than horses by naturally. So camels' ability to jump 1.5 blocks compared to horses, which only can jump 1 block, can make them do these these weird types of stairs where they actually can get up quite high. Oh, I got the jump boost. Someone did ask early in the stream, I completely forgot about it. They asked if the speed effect would make these guys go faster. So let's go to consumables. I really like the new menu. Speed 2. Mush, mush. Okay. Don't ask if speed potions will make the camels actually go faster. So let's go ahead and throw a potion down. Oh yeah, it definitely seems like it helps. And then let's go ahead and add a dash. Yeah, we can move quite fast. Obviously, horses are just more naturally going to be faster than camels. Olaf says they are very tall boys. They can go over fences. Yeah, I've actually, I don't know if you knew this, Olaf, but I actually worked with camels in real life. Our neighbor has like 20 camels. And let me just say, they don't walk over fences in real life. Like, if you have a fence that's, like an average fence is just under chest height, like kind of between waist and chest height, they don't walk over them. But I think it is a cool feature to add in Minecraft. I mean, maybe if you train your camel to walk over fences, they would. Similar to like you could train horses to jump over fences in real life. But it is pretty cool. We were testing how high camels can jump. I think it was over here. Yeah, we found out they could jump over a block plus enchanting table. There. Levitation doesn't affect them when you're riding them, but when you get off, you start floating. I think that's kind of for anything that's a passenger, right? Hey, LetterX, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure to hit that follow button. You guys will get some free emotes you guys can use to spam about. At Snapshot, so it's 99. It's Snapshot, so it's 99% gonna change, or at least I hope so. Yeah, they're always tweaking stuff throughout the snapshots. But it's cool that so much stuff is already kind of worked out. Like, we got a lot of stuff in the very first one. Oh! This is also going to be in the video. I show how you could do this in survival. Like, this is kind of like the signs need support from the carpet, and the carpet needs support from the sign. And then this is the alternative for the signs being supported by the bar. So this is normal, this is not normal. The creepers still blow up if you're on the camel. We actually did try that earlier, and the answer is yes. You know if you craft wood items, etc. with the bamboo? That's a good question. Let's go ahead and test it out. Bamboo is down here. See what else I need. So I need crafting table, which we have one right here. And then we might as well grab some materials to also craft maybe something like pistons. People ask about that. Oh, did you literally just place another crafting table? Oh, nice. You weren't very fast though. Cobbles here. Oh, I see. Now you're gonna box me with crafting tables. Surely I can't miss the crafting tables now. So, and then redstone. And iron is probably under crafting. Yeah, it's actually really easy to figure out where stuff is in the crafting tables. Nice. The question is, can you actually craft other stuff that you would use wood for, but instead use the bamboo planks? So you could actually craft chests using them. That's pretty cool. Crafting tables, note blocks. Of course, you could go ahead and turn the planks back into sticks. which is pretty strange. Oh my goodness. How does that compare? Okay, so we got two options. We can use 2 bamboo to make 1 stick, or we can use 8 bamboo to make 4 sticks. I guess it's the same. We can actually use them to make pistons, which is awesome. As well as it seems like pretty much any other thing. Even like shields. Is there anything that we can't make out of him? Usually I can't really think. You place down signs? For 1 diamond, legally sold to Glass Dragon. Oh wait. Are you saying you bought me for one diamond? Wait, somebody sold me? There's Glass Dragon. Maybe I should be upset. What did you buy for 1 diamond? Is it the house? That was the house that was for sale. Why is there signs pointing to me? I don't think I'm for sale. I thought I read the signs over here. What did the signs say? They said, okay, 2 + 2 × 2 equals 1 diamond to observe for entrance. Made by, okay, maybe I misunderstood. Oh, that's really cool. The heart things. That's what the alt keys, right? So somebody purchased this for 1 diamond, and it was made by Glass Dragon. Let me catch up with chat. The guitar says the new crate menu is so awesome. Yes, I've been complaining about it for a long time, and I guess they finally got around to fixing it. Mecha says, I hope they add something customizable for the cameras. I mean, like the whole carpet thing for like llamas. The banners on the beginning, able to put carpets on them like llamas. Yeah, that would be interesting. Customize them a bit. Very crafty. No color colorations. Did anybody figure out which one's the rare camels? Is it the 2-hump camels or the 1-hump? I'm guessing it's the 2-hump. They're rare in real life. Does anyone else see the issue with using cactus to breed camels? Everyone raises a stink about frogs eating lightning bugs, but no one says anything about camels. Because camels really do eat cactus. We've actually did it before. As kids, we used to feed the camels cactus. And they'll do it. They'll do it very slowly, but they'll do it. 2 bamboos equals 1 stick, or 8 bamboos. Math works. That is true, JT. Fireflies with camels eat. If you want to craft fast, I'd go with plank. How many items does bamboo plank block smelt? We did test it earlier. The bamboo planks are slightly more fuel efficient than the bamboo itself. But then again, you gotta figure you gotta craft it, which is no one wants to craft. Cactus in real life didn't have an issue with actually dying from it. Fences and signs for bamboos. Yeah, they got fences and signs. You can smelt more with the bamboo block. What's the snapshot called? Check the title. 2 hump camels are rare, says Alki. Thank you. Are you from South Africa? No, I'm from the United States. Wait, how do you come to the conclusion that I'm from South Africa? Because you thought people only in South Africa have camels? People in the United States have camels. No, like the amount of different weird pets that I've had throughout my lifetime is quite extensive. Probably like 30, 40, maybe different, unique, weird types of pets. Like an entity that can expand hitbox. Oh, that's true. Pufferfish. Huh. Okay. That's a good point. Let me bring that up. Here are hitboxes. Find a camel that's sitting down. Let's abuse it. The camels with their hitboxes actually changing from small to big is the second mob that can actually do this, first being the pufferfish. So I guess it's not something too new, but it is a bit strange. What part of the United States? I just tell people I'm from the United States. I've moved around a bit. I'm from the United States and I've ridden camels, says Extreme. Yeah, I think riding camels in the United States is something people would probably do if they like came across one of the places where they let you do that. They don't have camels in New York? Oh, I bet they do have camels in New York. I bet they do. Thanks for the drink up, guitar. Camels can take the cold just as well as the hot. There was something else that we were testing, right? I forget what it was. Oh yeah, we're testing the different blocks that we can use wood for. So let's go to Wikipedia. Because yeah, I can never remember everything in Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years, but I, just like everyone else, forget what everything is used for in the game. So Wikipedia helps with that. Let's type in wood, or should I type in plank? Maybe I should type in plank. Shockers also expand hitboxes, so it's a third. That's a good point. I should probably mention that before. I was thinking of pufferfish. Maybe they weren't even thinking about pufferfish. So camels being able to change their hitbox from small to large is the third mob that can actually do this. We had the pufferfish as well as the shulker that could do it. Just like that. See, that's why I always look so smart in my videos, because when I make a mistake, I can just come back and re-record it. And only the correct version makes it into the video. I just come into the Wikipedia page to look up different uses for blanks. Oh. There's a lot. As I figured, there's a lot. I did not see the bowls. Did you guys see the bowls pop up in the crafting grid?
Narrator narrates all.
Oh my goodness. Control Shift N? No. No, Control Shift B.
Narrator narrates chat.
You can tell that I've accidentally pushed that several times. I know the shortcut to turn it off. And now my controller died.
House Chicken 06 says he.
What?
House Chicken 06 says he.
No.
House Chicken 06 says he.
No. I turned that off,
Chicken
didn't I?
0 narrator narrator.
Oh, I had to push it 3 times. House Chicken, you caught on to that much too fast. It's like you were like prepared for it. House chicken, house chicken, house chicken, house chicken. House chicken says, I'm evil. Indeed. Okay, so now I have to do a couple things. We want to test to see if we can make... What do they call them? Bowls. Bowls. Oh, you can make bowls. Okay. Are they showing up here? Why don't they show up? Oh, you have to craft it one time before... Is there something that gives you all the recipes? Recipes. Give Ray everything. Everything. It's just this? Okay. Now we can see it. But same thing again. Thank you, Emerald. Welcome in, by the way. That was pretty funny. Why does the command not work anymore? There's a 15-minute cooldown, so you can't spam it. Welcome in, Wolf Hunter. Hey, you guys are so smart. I'm so glad I streamed this. Now the bot doesn't like the spam. JT, you didn't have to remove those messages, by the way. They were trying to help me. You got kicked, really? Oh, I know if you do spam in Minecraft, it will automatically kick you. Anyways, so let's look at some of the recipes again. I don't think many were added. Bowls were added. This thing. Yeah, I think like pretty much anything you could use planks for. That's kind of cool. It appears anything that you could use planks for, you could also use the new bamboo planks in order to craft it up. No, I think it's not as like revolutionary as when they added the nether trees, because I remember people were doing, I think even Ulrith even did like the whole live in the nether kind of thing, right? And like survive in the nether or start in the nether and then eventually leave. And we did it on the Protosky episode. That was pretty cool. Altrix says, I'm having the last laugh. Indeed. Oh, we got emotes only. Okay. Go in the stream mod, set the chat to emotes only. Do chiseled bookshelves have recipe? Yes. Yeah, I did cover that in today's video. Just planks and slabs. Emotes only, guys. You guys can spam whatever emotes you guys have. Oh my goodness, the speechless one. Speechless. What was the other thing I want to test? Tested the wood. Can you actually make the bookshelves with the... Oh yeah, you can even make the bookshelves. You can even make the new chiseled bookshelf with just bamboo stuff. See if we can switch it up. Can we do part bamboo and part other stuff? I'm guessing. Not specific. I click bookshelf and then I switch one of these out. And for any block that doesn't need a specific type of wood in order to be crafted up, you can switch it out with other variations. Oh, look at all the cool modes. Nice. I forgot about the whole lurk emote. Press scroll wheel and spectator. Oh yeah, I guess we could try that because people were telling me about it. You just like the lay to give you tons of diamonds. Okay. So I was told not to actually spectate anybody because you will actually crash. And yes, it does. It actually crashes your Minecraft. Well, we learned that. I did want to record that, so for testing, we had to do that indeed. This is the crash thing that popped up. Load the Minecraft back up again. Overall, it's been a lot of fun playing in the new Snapshot. Can one of the stream mods do a poll asking what people overall thoughts of 1.20 for Snapshot? Maybe they can rank it from like 1 to 5. Five being the best, like best experience, and 1 being their least experience. Okay, Minecraft is still loading. While we're talking about emotes, you guys ever want to design me any emotes? You can always send those to me and ping me like on Twitter, or I even have a special channel on my Discord called Fan Art. If you guys submit it there, I'll see it. Alrighty, hop on over to the testing server. I do empty bookshelves, power, and enchanting table. We actually did test that. You notice this over. Oops, did I load up? That thingy. I should actually turn the clouds on. House chicken saying stand here. Clouds look more Minecraft. But yeah, we did try that. And it did not work. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow me here on Twitch. JT has put the poll up. Thank you. Yeah. Also follow me on other social links. The poll asks, what is your ranking of the first Snapshot? You're 1 through 5. 5 is best and 1 is least. Okay, where do you want me to stand, House Chicken? Found Glass Dragon. I'm guessing somewhere by a redstone thingy. Here? I'm afraid what you guys are gonna do. Yes, now wait. Okay, I was told by the other guys on the server to stand here and wait. Whatever you dropped, I didn't pick it up, my inventory was full. Whoopsies. I think I might have ruined your plans. Max says, hope we can eventually add a new, I forget that word. Mosaic wood types. Yeah, I understand why they only added like the slabs and stairs. Okay, empty the slot inventory. Emerald Dog, make sure you watch my video. I explain how you can get it. We need to make it again. Oh, okay. The poll has complete. Looks like people ranked the Snapshot at 4, which is pretty good. 5 is the best. I thought it was also like a 4 because a lot of the features, especially when it comes to like the whole bamboo thing, people just see that as like a retextured block. Like, hey, just retexture this kind of thing. So I can see why people aren't so excited about that. Campbell has a lot of unique features though. Okay, house chicken's gonna do it. Or Ray. Oh, I got shulker box. Ooh, diamond blocks. I think I'm now rich enough that I can actually buy this house. House is for 1 diamond. I got a whole shulker box full of diamond blocks. It's pretty nice. I'll just pay them. Oh, I thought this was a real bed. This is... But yeah, oh my goodness, look at that. I just love this look. Such amazing look. Kind of reminds me of that Asian look. Oh, and the Lay think he can get through the trapdoor, but he can't. There's another house over here too. Like these are just the planks, I think, right? Yeah. Just the planks on their own, they almost look like pillars, right? You like to have oak mosaic blocks. Oh, I see what you're talking about. We search mosaic. There's 3 of them. But there's also the tile blocks, right? So we have the tile blocks with the deep slate, and they're very unique too. But they're not any other type of woods, right? Dude, you have my head on. Oh my goodness, your real face is scary. Like a open jaws. JD says some builders who were looking at the snapshot were looking at what bamboo blocks go with, like endstone. It's true. There's a lot of similar, like light yellow, whitish blocks. Birch, like I said, endstone. Maybe sandstone. Sandstone is very similar. This glazed yellow terracotta looks similar. Have a good one, Speedy. Thanks for joining in. Like, if you guys haven't already joined by hitting the follow button, does it cost you anything? You also get some lovely emotes. Knowing how the bamboo blocks aren't the same color as the bamboo on the scaffolding. Bamboo is not the same color as the bamboo on the... Oh, I didn't even think about that. Wait, how did I get down here? You teleport me down here? Okay, let's grab the scaffolding. It's under utilities, right? Maybe it's under function. Function and utility are kind of similar. Okay. People were making the comparison between the bamboo scaffolding, which is the previous bamboo structure we have in the game, and the new bamboo planks and other things. They are a little bit different in coloring. Actually, it kind of reminds me of wait. These stripes are going up. Okay. What does the bee nest look like? Bee nest. That's funny that bee nests aren't beside B5, so I'm guessing they're utility? No. Natural blocks. They definitely would be natural, but do they appear anywhere else? Also hay. They do kind of look like straw. which I guess they're both grass, technically, right? Oh my goodness. You teleport me into a prison. Let me out! Let me out! Natural, yeah. I don't know if I have inventory room. Yep. Stuff. I want to show this besides this. Actually, you could turn this sideways, right? No, you can. I guess that way it looks better. Now, the bamboo blocks did kind of remind me of like a bee nest, or they do kind of look like the straw from hay. But if you think about it, bamboo is actually a grass, and so is wheat. So they are kind of very familiar. They are very similar. Okay, you want me to try out this new... Oh. Yeah, I think it was Doom that made this. Actually, I didn't want him to do it because that's what would happen. People get this egg and then they would spam it on the server and I just keep teleporting about. I mean, it's a really cool idea, but pretty annoying for someone like myself who's trying to test stuff. Let's see. T-Bone says, you make things out of bamboo planks. That should be cheapest wood type to build things out of. Making fast fences, gates, trapdoors, chest, farm would be better out bamboo, right? True. Good point to make. Because it's a lot easier than making like a tree farm. Now, because you can make so many different wood things out of bamboo as well, it makes sense to go ahead and actually just make a bamboo farm instead of having a tree farm. As bamboo farms can run without the player having to constantly plant stuff, and you don't need to have explosions to actually break the bamboo. Then you don't need to waste like TNT or use TNT dupers. Just building a simple bamboo farm like this one here. Collecting tons of it and then just crafting into planks, and then you can use that to build pretty much all the different wood stuff, which 1/3 of everything in the game of Minecraft uses wood. So it is definitely the most important item in the game. Good point to be made. Um, 15-minute timeout. Why would you give him a timeout? It doesn't matter how many times you spam that extreme. The bot's only going to do it every 5 minutes or so. Bits per second says, what are you showing your button input on stream bottom right? So if you do exclamation mark controller, I have a Steam controller right here, and then also I have a foot pedal right here, and that's how I play Minecraft because it's a lot more ergonomical. I can play longer hours without getting fatigued or arm strain, that kind of thing. It's something to keep in mind, especially if you're putting a lot of hours on your computer. Mecca said, do you have any ideas for 1.20 achievements? Let me think. Maybe doing a dash with the camel? It has to be something to do with camels, right? Maybe call it... I don't know. I'm not very creative when it comes to those type of things. Listen up, fellow camels. This is our camel meeting. Okay, they're all paying attention to me. They're all looking towards the center. We must escape the humans and free ourselves. Uh oh, except for you. You're stuck in a minecart. There's no hope for you. What do you guys think for 1.28 advancements or achievements? They're called achievements, right? No, they're called advancements. I know Slice Lime would always correct me because they changed the name, right? Because they used to call them achievements or achievements in Bedrock Edition. Called advancements. What is the difference between the word advancements and achievements? Advancements, I guess it's like something you're like slowly making your way up to, where achievements are just things you've done. Glass Dragon says the only thing it takes more crafting time. But you do have to craft down logs into planks. So either way you have to craft either bamboo into planks or logs into planks. But it does take more. Technically have to do more cooking. Have a good one, House Chicken. Thanks for joining in. There's the controller thing. Controller overlays, just use a program. You can look it up online. Dash over a gap of some size. I guess, I mean, they could make a way to figure out, like, you jump over something with a camel, but I feel that would be pretty hard to... It'd be really hard to, like, check. Like, using the Minecraft checks. But then again, I don't really have any clue about how the whole modding thing works. One thing that you did. Okay, NoteClip says, one is further progress. One is further progress. One is things you did. I think that's a good way to explain it, between advancements and achievements. Extreme has redeemed me to be quiet for 2 minutes. Thank you. We'll do that right now. Once I get my timer set up. That way I can save my voice. And now, 2 minutes of quietness. Okay, 2 minutes are up. That was actually a lot of fun watching the parkour. So you can actually do camel parkour, because they do jump a little bit upwards, but they also jump forwards a bunch. Very different than player parkour. Someone had a really good idea for the advancements, and that is something to do with the sniffer, and they said, call it Life Finds a Way from Jurassic Park reference. Life finds a way because you have a sniffer that's supposed to be extinct, then you bring it back to life. I think it's a really good one. I'm sure they'll come up with something similar to that for hatching out a sniffer. Yeah, The ender chest or the enchanting tables do not work with the chiseled books. Answers that. Camel core, like parkour. You get a villager to ride with you. Yeah, like a boat kind of thing. Because camels would move much faster than boats. I think you have to go to this one here. That's quite the jump. Actually, what is the jump? One, two, three, four. Oh, it is 10. Stop cheating! No cheating. Yeah, you when you're riding the camel, you can actually clip in other people. The camels actually make quite long jumps, 10 blocks. They could do a pretty cool parkour. When I seen this, I thought, is this camel parkour? Like, how do you even do this? It looks so... Like, the distance looks so crazy. Well-read advancement, filling up a chiseled book. Yeah, it does seem like a pretty, like, minor advancement. I thought this was really cool. I don't know what it exactly is, like a tightrope kind of thing. It's pretty cool. Cam almost overjumped at this one over here. As we watch these guys parkour, I'm going to read the comments of my video and see if anyone else had any things they wanted to be answered. Okay, a lot of them we already answered. And talked about how we can use like dispensers, try to put books into stuff. Didn't work. People like the update. We didn't really play with the bundle much, but I guess we kind of already know how the bundle works, right? Someone asked about camel speed. Does it change naturally generate camels, breeding camels, how fast can sprint? Yeah, the camel speed currently doesn't seem to make much difference. They all seem to kind of go the same speed. People like the creative menu. A lot except for that. Ammo's lead, bug fix. Camels could be used a new way to farm mobs since you can't get hit. I guess, yeah, you could like farm. You could just go out at night and just like kill mobs. But then again, it's like I said, skeletons could get you. Something we talked about earlier. Hey, Kanan. Says, hello. Does anyone know if jump boost makes the camel jump higher, further, both? Works differently from other jump. Oh, I'm going to try it. People got a beacon here for players jumping, but try it on the camel. We tried speed. Consumables. We gotta go to the jump, which is the greenish one. I had to go find a camel with. We got a jump boost. We got a potion of leaping, and let's see if it actually helps camel jump. They mostly jump forward. Let's go ahead and throw the potion down. I think it might help a little bit. Let's see if we can actually jump over something a bit taller now. This is 2 blocks tall, and we still can't jump over it. So I guess it doesn't actually make us go any higher. The bummer. T-Bone just said, did you look through the bug notes? I did. I covered them at the end of my video that I put out today. If you haven't already seen it, check it out. There was some interesting ones. I guess we could look at those afterwards. Let me finish reading these comments. People talk about camel staircase. We already looked at that. Talk about random stats. Look like their health is all the same. Somebody said 1 at 20 is like quality of life update. Oh, that's true. I guess camels have a resting position. A bit like foxes. A camel's resting is very similar to like foxes sitting down. How's the parkour going? Oh, I think you're almost to the top. I think that's the last one. Yay, you made it! Last dragon made it through the camel parkour. Great skill and determination. We get some congratulations in chat for the last dragon. That looked a lot harder than normal parkour. JT says, wonder if camels go up cake staircases faster like horses. Because horses are faster than camels, they're just better at it. But camels can jump more blocks at once, so they're better in that way. What else do people say? So far, it looks like a lot of positive comments about the snapshot. Someone says the new shells is the best feature. I mean, I played around with the new bookshelves. They don't seem that good. I feel like they definitely become better, but I really don't know how they can become better. Hopefully someone else can give feedback. I was wondering if rafts are more nimble compared to boats. Pretty much just a reskin. Actually, in real life, rafts are be less nimble because rafts are not aerodynamic. They don't go through the water as easily, so you can't like turn them as easily. A lot of just really people that seem to be enjoying the snapshots. Does anyone know if you can actually get the new features in any Minecraft world, like older one? So far, I can only really get it in an older one, or with the new world. People are excited for the snapshot. We're asking about the data pack. People saying the creative menu is from Bedrock. Bedrock does have a similar creative menu. It says walking on rafts is buggy. I didn't really notice any bug walking on rafts. Seems actually quite stable. I mean, in the past we used to have problems with this kind of thing, but maybe drop meat. Yeah, what do you guys think the llamas should drop? I think I'll probably just drop leather or nothing. Oh yeah, hopper dispenser functions for the bookshelves. I think everybody wants that. Can hanging signs be used to keep villagers in? Okay, that's a good question. So what they mean is if you have it like this, this, and a villager right here. You can actually use the new signs to keep mobs in while still having large access to them. Kind of like having a trapdoor on top. You can also label them too. Downside is the villager might try to walk out of there. Like he's trying to pathfind, so like in general. Kind of looks so cursed with a bitter bone. But yeah, like in general, the villager would try to like walk out and maybe try to go to a different workstation. But yeah, overall, looks like had some pretty good feedback. Okay, so let's check the notes. Find them. So here is the Minecraft page. And at the very bottom is the Snapshot bug fixes. So in the video I talked about some of the major ones. We talked about how the mob lead change actually allows you to fly with elytra with mobs, and they take like no damage when they drop. The raw rabbit thing, I don't quite know why that was broken. Farmland, dropping item thing, that was just accidentally removed for a bit. Looks like 1.13 maybe it stopped working. Anything to do with like visual stuff, I just skipped over. Mob spawn and scaffolding. Not sure why they changed this. I'm guessing just because people got really annoyed when they're building and then mobs would spawn on top, so they'd have to put light on top of it. Hey, Red Shadow. King Cat says, can hanging signs be used to place trapdoor? I guess, yeah, we just tested that. Catch it with Chad. Mob spawning scaffolding is going to change any of your farms. Not going to change any of my farms, but I know some people did rely on scaffolding for mobs to spawn on it. Just because it's pretty fast to place down. Yeah, in real life you can actually milk camels. I mean, there's people that do that. Of course, you could probably say you can milk most things. Also, camels could produce meat. I've never really heard of that market. Need a place to keep all those music discs, maybe. Oh yeah, if you could store a music disc, chisel, bookshelf, that would be cool. What do you mean? Would that mean you could use it to spawn proofing? Yeah, I guess so. Spawn proof, I mean, okay, I mean, it does cost like some bamboo and string, but I guess it's not too bad. But how easy is it to like place it down like efficiently? Remove that. I'm guessing it is a function block. Yes. So you just click. If you click again, it's gonna go up. So if you shift click, you're gonna click it on the side. If you stay in the center and then you click, it goes whatever direction you're going. I guess you could do something like this. Huh, not too bad. So since now mobs cannot actually spawn on top of scaffolding, you could actually use it as a way to spawn proof large areas. Just spam click the ground and move to the side, and it's just going to place in large amounts of it, going out a total of 8 blocks, which is pretty fast. This costs you some bamboo and string. This technique could probably use like in the nether dimension or any type of farm where you're trying to spawn proof it. Such as like a wither skeleton farm or like witch farm. Somewhere where you can't like really use light to do that. You can milk goats. Yeah, they never added goat milk. I mean, or sheep milk, I guess. Yeah, when I was actually born, I was allergic to cow milk. So I actually had to drink goat milk when I was younger. And then I actually milked goats when I got older. We had our own milking goats. Keep those messages. I mean, you should use, yes. Does the signs breaking their straight lines? Does a sign break their sight line? The little bar does, like the little bar, anything that collides with you. Like an iron bar. Super easy to place down scaffolding over an area. I'll prove something like Nether Fortress. Okay, actually I did say that in the video recording, so that is a good example. Wow, it's like I wasn't the only one having fun with scaffolding. Yeah, just thinking with the Nether, right? Because sometimes the terrain isn't even, so scaffolding would automatically just fall down. It's kind of like falling slabs now. Maybe I can even show that. Let me that block here, portal. And because of because the scaffolding actually falls down when you run into an area. Maybe that doesn't work. Would mobs spawn in that? I guess we could test that. Create create new world. Super flat, custom, reset. We do bedrock, then we're gonna do dirt, then we're gonna do air. Then we do Minecraft. Yeah. Old. I never know how to spell it. Is it the 2 F's and 2 D's? Okay, I guess it's 1 D. Mecha says, do you think there will be another snapshot next week? Probably. They do seem like the way the post asks, they act like they are, gonna be a lot easier for them to do, like, snapshots, that kind of thing. Actually, this isn't the same type of scaffolding. Bummer. Whatever, we'll try it. Time set midnight. I think it's gonna act the same way. The question is, if mobs can't spawn on top of it, can they spawn if they still have air gap underneath and then scaffolding just above them? And it actually seems so. Though it seems that we're only getting spiders and actually creepers to spawn in. So I'm guessing the other mobs are actually colliding with this top part. I guess it could be another way to make a creeper-only farm. Yeah, let me do a different test. Let me redo this one. But let me, I want to do the other type of scaffolding because they do have collisions differently. I think I just want to do air, and we'll do stone slab. Your creepers you expect, so maybe something fighting with the legs? No, they don't collide with the legs, so that should, oh my goodness. Why didn't I think about spiders? Recreate. Okay, I want to do... I'll do this. And then I want to make my own scaffolding thing. What I want to do is... I don't know the best way to do this. Is this what I want? No. Yeah, sort of. Okay. I just want the scaffolding to have the bottom piece, so I think I want to go up one. Now I want to do it. Hopefully this is enough to test it. Oh, that's so strange. Yeah. Time set midnight. Been a fun stream, says JT. Time for you to go head out. Have a good one, JT. Thanks for helping moderate. Maybe we should make it a bigger. Because I really don't know if it's going to work or not. Oh, maybe I should just do a square. That would make... That makes sense. I don't know. I can't place it. Want to make a spawning area for them? And then I'll come in and remove other blocks. Okay, so I'll fill from here to here with air, replace stone slab. And hopefully that gives me plenty of testing area. Oh, it's also probably inside spawn chunks. Spawn chunks is 0, okay. Set several spawn 200. 100. That might have been a problem too. So it does appear some mobs are spawning underneath of just having the collidable one. It does seem like it's mostly creepers as well as spiders once again. Even if the bottom collision's there, they can spawn inside that bottom one. Just they can't spawn in touching the top collision. That one skeleton jockey scared me. I was like, where did it come from? Hey, Ben's Plays, thanks so much for the raid and welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Mecca says, what previously announced features would fit into 1.20 you hope will be added? Archaeology? Do I say it? Archaeology? Desert, savanna, badlands, overall, that's true. Just, Ben says they're just chill playing some hardcore. Nice. How long has your hardcore world been going at it? Do you try to go for like advancements or do you go for more of the building thing? Just die, had to restart. I love building. Nice. I'm not very good at building. Welcome everybody. We're playing in the newest snapshots. It is open to viewers, so if you guys want to hop onto the server, you guys are welcome to. IP is the title. Testing out everything related to the new 1.20 snapshot. And there is a lot. No, more recently we've been going through the change notes, bug fixes. Mobs spawning on chorus fruit flowers. I never really thought that was much of a problem, but I guess like people that build farms and then these things grow up really high and then they spawn on top of them kind of thing. It makes sense because they have that top surface. I guess the blocks themselves are transparent. But they actually are a full block, just they don't appear to be. I don't think that really changes much. I mean, I don't really think of Endermen spawning on top of them. I think this is somewhat new. Yeah, 1.14. Something about chests. I think this is a visual bug. Very specific. About noise. Sound. There's a lot of different bug reports about the creative inventory. I suppose they just marked them all as complete because they redid it. Hey Superfish, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button, little heart just underneath of it. Guys, we'll get some lovely free modes to use and get us a bit closer to the goal of 45,000 followers. Does anybody know our current follower count? We're getting close. I did like how they added the right clicking for the horses and mules. I noticed that with the camels, like, what? You could just right-click the saddle directly onto it? You don't have to actually open the inventory? Actually, does that actually mean... No, I guess it doesn't. I was wondering if you can use it for, like, saddle sorting. But you can already use a dispenser on it. Well, again, let me try, I could try dispensing a saddle onto the camels. It should also work. Dude, the thing is, like, you cannot even budge these guys even a bit when they're sitting down. Utility saddle. So like horses, you can use dispensers with a saddle to automatically put it onto them. Okay, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold down Q if you can. Oh, that works. Could you fill it up again, please? You can actually use this with a new change to allow you to drop stuff automatically just by holding Q. You can once again use it to make an automatic saddle sorter just by always looking in the inventory, holding down Q while having a dispenser dispense the saddles onto it. But now we can also sort saddles using a lace. Thank you. Wait. Okay, okay. Kind of funny. Now that you can do it with the lays, it's so much nicer. Any changes to redstone besides bookshelves? Not really. Because like the whole bamboo things are kind of just like retextured blocks. The camel really doesn't do anything redstone related. I did mention that you could possibly use the camel to make like slightly better tree farms by sitting on top of the camel. You can reach higher up. Then you also have to worry about the camel suffocating. Probably not worth it. What else? What was the other thing? Hanging signs? Yeah, hanging signs really don't do anything. The whole thing. Okay. Let's continue reading the notes, see if we can find anything else interesting. Sounds. Villagers breeding. I really don't know when that was ever used. Maybe people were breeding villagers while they're also in the bed. Then again, I think they only breed like twice a day or something. Usually not at night. Infinite end portal thing is a little bit annoying. I guess it does break. Which farm is it? I have a few farms that use it. Oh, microphone doesn't really pick up when I whistle. The farm is, I think it's Ender Pearl one. Pearl. Yeah, I made a Pearl Obsidian farm. Here, we'll watch the video. This is the Pearl farm. Oh, won't load. You just pop up at the end dimension, throw a pearl. Yeah, this is pretty much the whole farm. Yeah. And it's a obsidian farm. It's actually all done just using... I don't think it uses any macros. I think it's all done just using your just different things on your keyboard. But you can see how it works. Player actually spawns in. I have a thing that automatically rotates the player. Oh my goodness, alt key coming in. With a gifted sub to the community. Went out to Gamby. Oh, Gamby's in chat. I know he lurks a lot. Currently got us to 47 of our goal of 50. Thanks so much for coming in with a gifted sub. Also got that, of course, gifted sub emote. Currently sitting in first place on the leaderboard. I think Gamby's AFK, but Gamby does hear this. Be sure to thank Alt Key for giving that sub out. Superficial, it's Obsidian dupes. No, the platform regenerates. It's intended feature. But what it is essentially it's an Obsidian farm. Instead of having the player run from the Obsidian platform to the exit end portal, I have the player teleport with the ender pearl, which is slightly faster. So the player spawns in. Then I have, if you push certain keys on your keyboard, you can actually make your mouse move upwards, which also moves the player's view. So it rotates upwards. And then once you rotate upward, then the pearl hits in the second location and you teleport. So in a second I'll show that. I'll just make it full screen for you guys. Oh, dude, it's like really bad quality. Yeah, you even got a picture of the ender pearl. So this is the other side. So the pearl gets thrown into water, and then it slowly falls down. And then when it hits, the player's there in time. And then the pearls are getting replenished. I have an Enderman farm over here. Simple Enderman farm. It's actually a really fun farm. I love doing farms like this. They're really use a lot of crazy mechanics. And you can see how that pushes the player back in. I want to see the overall side, because that's the main thing we're talking about. Here's the overall side. So, yeah. So as soon as you spawn in, this uses a trick. As soon as you spawn in, you immediately are placed inside of the end portal. This has now been changed. They now fixed this trick. So you can't immediately end up in the end dimension. But you could just end up beside it and then just push yourself in, kind of thing. And what I did to prevent my player from going into an infinite loop where I'm always stuck in the end dimension, I had a timer that blocks this location after so many minutes, so many cycles. It uses boat to stop it from summoning its explosion using wither hitbox to break the spline. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really explain the wither thing, but it's just my my Enderman farm, or not my Enderman farm, but my Obsidian farm. This is my wither cage, and he's trying to shoot this guy, but I think he's just hitting these blocks here. There's also another target. I don't know. I think the target's farther away. I mean, you can watch a video if you're curious how it works. Obsidian farms aren't really that useful now because here we're talking about how the wither works. I think there's 2 targets. Yeah, there's 2 targets. Where's the second target? Well, maybe I remove it? It's been so long, I don't really remember. Oh no, this uses the bug. This uses a bug that if you have a block inside the wither, it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't... No, when it blocks inside the wither, the skulls that it shoots out would immediately get destroyed. Yeah, this bug has also been fixed. See, the skulls are just immediately getting destroyed in their location. Yeah, I was confused too. I'm like, wait, this isn't like my other wither cages. You can still break blocks, but you just can't shoot out skulls. Two different things. How do you set up the snapshot? Watch my video, Lego show. Hey, Lego show, how goes it? Oh, I did not actually set up my server. Doom did. No, Obsidian farms like this still work. You just do it a little bit differently. I have a bunch of them. You can check them out. I got like maybe like 40 different videos about Obsidian or about wither cages. Thing is, Obsidian you can get from piglin bartering, so it's like useless. I mean, not useless, but it's like it's not really necessary to do this. It makes more sense to do piglin bartering, because then you also get other things along with it. Apparently, this was the most watched part of the video. Oh, the part where I explained how to summon the wither in. People always really have trouble summoning withers. I mean, it is something you do have to practice a bit. And everyone's a little bit differently. There's like all these different things you gotta do. And dude, I was almost dead. Half a heart. There you go, wither cage. Yeah. So I guess the main thing I was saying is that farm wouldn't work for one reason because of this change. You'd have to add in a piston to push the player. I mean, using the bedrock and end portal to stop the wither from doing damage, so you can just destroy it. That's if you want to kill the wither, but we're trying to use the wither to do other things. Wither farm, the bottom of the end portal. Oh, that's completely different. That's unrelated. This has to do with people teleporting into the end dimension. My role, welcome in. Yeah, tons of new features. Make sure to check them out. In my YouTube video, I go over all of the new stuff. You can click that link to see what's all there. Should I mention this in the video? I guess I should. I mean, did I mention that in my video? In today's video, did I mention that the looping thing wouldn't work anymore? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess maybe I should just record it, and if I already did mention it, I'll just delete it if I already mentioned it. So the recent change where the players can't be immediately teleported into the end dimension would affect different farms where I use this, such as like in my Pearl Obsidian farm, where I had the player... I'm gonna get an ad. I'm gonna get an ad in a couple more seconds. Okay. Where I had the player put a bed right beside the end portal so that as soon as you come out of the bed, you're immediately placed inside. But this has now been changed so it doesn't work. So instead, you're just going to have the player sleep in bed, wake up beside it, and then get pushed in using like pistons or water. Okay, so at least I mentioned that. And I'll grab the link because... Here, I'll give you guys a link too in case you want to watch that video. It's kind of a cool contraption. I think that whole design, there's a link in chat. That whole farm design actually came about because they fixed a very specific bug, which is when you used to leave the end dimension, your ender pearls in the end dimension used to just vanish. And they fixed it so they would stay there, and that means it's possible to do something like that where you could do like instant teleporting really quickly. But yeah, in the video's description, I do have the newer obsidian farm. So let me also post that into my notes. Pearl OB farm link. Okay, back to the report. Bug fixes, I guess. Horse armor carpet cannot be equipped onto horses' helmets. Items are held. This one was kind of interesting about the farmland, but not really a rare. Bunch of creative menu ones. The mob pathfinding, axolotl pathfinding, as well as the frog. Don't know if you can really do anything more with that because it just makes them a bit better. I do control, find, and type in creative. You can skip over all the ones related to the creative menu. This was a pretty nasty bug. The pressure plates not being activated. I'm glad it's fixed. There's a few problems, few cases where that ran into, that happened to me. But I usually just find something else to replace it with. Water rendering. I think it is just a rendering bug. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they did change allays and how they sit inside of boats. I guess we could try that. This might have changed my allay breeder farm. Go to tools and utilities, type in boat. And then we put allays in here. And then let's try this one too. Oh, that is very different. Hey, welcome in, Jeffy. Jeff says, I think he did mention, okay. If not, I got the visual example here. So, in my lay farm, I have the lays like this and I click on them to breed them. So I'm going to have to change the farm so you click on them above their heads now. Not a big deal. I just drop them down a few blocks. New bookshelves possibly allow for new combination lock designs. Yes, but not very intuitive. Not very user-friendly. Let me write this in my notes. fix delay reader. So that's something we can look forward to doing. Maybe I'll do it Friday stream. Hesitate for a few seconds before following, throwing items, and doing other actions to drop it. Oh, so I guess it just made lays a bit faster. Freeze for 4 seconds, okay. That's good. We did try the birthday song thing and I still did not get any XPs. So I don't know if that one's fixed yet. Somebody might have said something in chat. Or not. I didn't get no XPs. You guys get XPs from that one? Already issue, fix the items other than Arrow's potion. Oh, I guess, does that mean that Lays also will sort the different types of... They tell the difference between the drinkable potions and the not drinkable potions? Because it says, the bug fix says just potions. It didn't say drinkable versus non-drinkable. So, well, I was thinking in like the bartering farm, we have fire resistance, right? But there's also a fire resistance with their splash. So I just wonder if it will pick up both types. Oh, that's cool. So the change that has to do with Allay's no longer picking up different types of potion effects also applies for the actual drinkable versus splash one. So if I throw a drinkable one, the Allay will actually pick it up and sort it. But if I throw a splash one, we no longer have to worry about it sorting those accidentally. We can have a special Allay that just does those types. This means that I can actually improve upon my bartering farm and make it sort out those different types. I think I tested that because I didn't really explain it in the notes. Hey Gilly, Huggy Ducky says, can you craft things like chests with bamboo? Yes, we did test that. He says pick up potion items with other effects. It didn't say anything about flashable ones. They could technically sort out all the different types of potions. Really want to try the new Snapshot? You can hop on the server if you want to. Currently still on here testing stuff. Tadpole sound. Jump. That was the NBT one. No, that's a dupe one, okay. Screaming Goat one, that could potentially help my Screaming Goat farm. Now that Screaming Goats can produce more Screaming Goats, it's possible it's better to use Screaming Goats inside my goat horn farm, as they are more likely to start ramming. Kind of a minor thing, but worth mentioning. And what else we got here? Nether portal is replacing snow layers. I mean, in my video about showing how to break bedrock, I'm pretty sure I might have used snow layers as an example. Let me just double check. Break bedrock. We will watch the video and see if it's so. So this is quite old video showing how to break bedrock, and in the nether example, which is oh, I think I used fires in nether. Oh, I thought, oh, yeah, of course I wouldn't use snow layers because snow layers would just vanish with light. Yeah, it looks like I just use buttons or fires. Okay. Just had to double check. Ah, I think that kind of covers everything. I don't really understand the whole, like, recipes and network protocols. That's beyond my expertise. Data packs, that sort of things. More for the modded community. Looked at hanging signs, looked at the chiseled stuff, the bookshelves, the bamboo, camels, those are the main things. What is this camel doing over here? Oh, I thought I got stuck on the rail or something. Nice. So I think we did a deeper look at this, and everything is it's related to it. So I have been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'll watch my video, Gilly. I explain it. So we're going to go ahead and raid a fellow Minecrafter. So let's see if all you guys can stick around. I really appreciate that. So we can raid as a big party. In the meanwhile, as I get that going, make sure you follow me on my other social links. They are there on screen. Also, one-click links right there in the chat for you guys. Sub to me on YouTube. Doesn't cost you anything. Also hit that bell notification so you let YouTube know you don't miss out on any of my videos. Also, I have a Discord. All you guys should be a part of my Discord. There's tons of channels over there. And we do events and all sorts of things and talk about the latest snapshots, all that good stuff. I also have a Twitter where I inform you guys about my videos and streams. Oh, Turtle Dan!
Finally got my Prime back.
Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. Getting us a bit closer to our sub goal, which is 50 in the top right. 3 months worth of Prime. Welcome back to the Gordy Gang. Make sure to take advantage of all the perks you get along with that. Hi, iRun. My bot likes to repeat itself.
Finally got my Prime back.
Also have a Patreon. Best way to support me, guys. You guys also get perks, and it helps me out financially so I can put more time into doing streams like this, and also making videos and looking into new farms for you guys' world, as I do offer all my worlds for free, so any type of financial support is always appreciated. I also have a TikTok and Instagram that I started more recently. If you're fast and you click those and you follow, you can be in the top 200 to actually follow me over there. So thank you everyone who's already clicked those. I also have a PayPal for direct donations and a Reddit where I post my different farm designs and ideas over there. We're going to be raiding a fellow Minecrafter. Who should we raid? There's a lot of people playing Minecraft. Let's raid Grady. We haven't raided them for a while. They are doing some hardcore... Or no, they're actually doing some speedruns. So join us as we raid none other than Grady. He is a Minecrafter here on Twitch doing 1.16 random seed glitchless speedruns. He's trying to go for a sub 30 roll, our personal best. So join us. We see we get all 200 guys to join in the raid. We'll give him some extra hype with the massive raid. Hopefully we can get him to get his personal best of sub 30. That would be pretty awesome. As always, when we do these raids, make sure to copy the rated message, which you'll see in chat right there. Everybody can highlight that, and we're going to paste it into his chat once we hop on over there with the raid. Throw in whatever modes you guys have. I do have a rated one, as well as many other ones. Hopefully, we can catch him, maybe doing a full run. Thanks guys so much for all of the love during today's stream. Olaf coming in with that amazing, insane raid of 780 party. Appreciate that. We also got Ben's coming in with the raid. People using their primes. It always helps me out. People using their bits. It all adds up. Get us closer to our goals in the top of the screen. Next stream for me will be this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.